already. Good morning, evening, afternoon, or night, wherever you are. I hope you are having an amazing, lovely day. I actually am having a pretty good start of the day myself. Actually, after a long while of not really getting myself back into it, I started running again, and I went for my first run this morning after ages, and I have to say that it went pretty dreadfully, and I wanted to go back. Like every step of the way, I just wanted to like turn back and not do this anymore. But I'm actually kind of happy that I went, and it feels good. Feels good to just kind of feel like I'm not just just sitting. I am biking a lot. I do that every day, but at the same time, it's just kind of nice to I don't know, to think of other ways to I don't know, to just stay a little active and occupy myself a little bit. Unfortunately, I do feel like I'm getting like a little bit sick, I suppose, and hopefully that is not going to happen because next week is going to just be absolutely hectic, and hopefully I don't get sick. But I have my precautionary tea and whatnot ready. Yeah, I hope I won't. Also, Venus, welcome back. What's up? Um, yeah. Today, what we're gonna do is have a pretty chill day, pretty non-spoilery, I suppose, for the most part, for everyone who hasn't finished with Legacy, because I want to do a lot of side questing that I haven't done yet, as I'm trying to level up a little bit. Um, the reason why I'm doing that is because there is kind of a continuation to the main quest at level like 34, where we attend like the end of the year ceremony, and I think that's kind of the I guess some sort of like ending of the true ending game or whatever. But for that, I need levels. Yeah, I do love the hat. I only just got it recently. As I was exploring some of the like the houses and stuff with the upgraded Alohomora spell that I got off stream actually, and those spells actually offer better and more like appearances, and I'm very happy with that. I can say with full confidence that I am very much used to the controller now, and it feels good to use it. What else is new? Oh yeah, I replaced my coolers for the laptop, so there's none of that deafening noise that you may have been able to hear before, and I'm very happy about that as well. So yeah, if you just want to kind of enjoy the game and get like minor side story spoilers, I guess, without any main story spoilers, this is, I guess, a good time to
Does it
be
get any more
around.
cozy than Hogsmeade?
But I will let you know when we get to like the main story part. I was playing on a little bit of a, I guess, a higher quality, and I'm just gonna make sure that everything like runs smoothly. Even though I'm sure that we could play it like this as well. I think that there are some things where uh, for some reason, bumped it up a little bit. What I'm gonna do is, yeah, I'm gonna not. Okay, most of it unfortunately is on low when I stream, and I was able to enjoy the game on a little bit of a, I guess, a higher setting when I
Revelio.
was, well, not streaming. But that's okay. That's fine. I'm mostly very happy with the appearances regardless. I wish I had the maximum Alohomora spell upgraded.
Don't you fret,
Um,
Biscuit. I shall sort something
So
out.
what we're gonna do today is we're basically going to go through the side quests, as many of them as we can find. I think I have like 32 left, which is atrocious. But since we're in Hogsmeade, I can just like start off with the Hogsmeade one. There's a biscuit quest line. I don't know what that is, but we are right here, so we might as well start.
Hello. Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious moon calf,
Oh,
Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the
that
vicious
sucks.
brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your moon calf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I feel bad for him. I keep an eye out where pushes want your moon calf, why do you have a pet moon calf? I mean, all of it seems pretty self-explanatory, but...
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea.
Is the sound okay?
Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants.
Oh god.
But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed.
Oh god.
I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
Well, that's one way to cause yourself a panic attack.
A moon calf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine
That's
life
rich
without
coming
her.
from us who have a
Mooncalves
phoenix.
are often thought of silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit.
Aww.
I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
Well, for Goose, you know, maybe we would reconsider. Simba, hello and welcome. How are you doing? What's up? I'm doing pretty well today. A little tired, but overall, actually feeling pretty good. It's morning here. It's 9:45, and I'm feeling very proud of myself because I went on my first run after ages today, and it feels good. It went dreadfully, but I'm feeling good, and I think that's the energy that's going to keep me going for the rest of the day. Hopefully, how are you?
Keep an eye out for your moon calf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
How do I know
Keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there.
which,
Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
like, which
I
particular,
should try and rescue Garnuff's moon calf.
like, which
Sounds
particular,
as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
which particular, moon calf Biscuit is? Locate on map, I suppose. Okay, so she would be somewhere around here. So I guess we're just gonna leave Hogsmeade and try to find it. Yeah, I actually haven't started yet, but I'm very excited for it, as it's something that I've been working towards for a while, and it feels good. I just kind of wanted to be able to invest a lot more into the channel and get an editor, and I didn't want to wait until I can just, you know, fully afford it just based on you know, the stream and whatnot. So it feels good to be able to. I kind of am not remembering how to summon my broom, as I haven't played in a few days. I played other games, and now my muscle memory is like lost on me. I don't think I've ever even been here. Is this a graveyard? It most definitely is a graveyard. Not sure I actually want to be here. But I also think... Am I still in Hogsmeade? No, it's remote. It's remote. Which feels good because I can continue working from home and I don't have to worry about distance too much. So yeah, I've been really looking forward to it for a while, and I'm glad I was able to get it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Which is amazing because Hogsmeade is a great place. Honestly, I think it just depends on the industry. Well, it might be just, you know, something that comes down to like I guess the circle of people that you encounter yourself in. But for the most part, people around here who I know who work for companies that do like modeling, graphics design, and programming, even based and located in Serbia, you're living pretty well. So I think it just depends on like what industry you find yourself in, and I think that's mostly the case with pretty much everything. And I'm glad that there are more of these kinds of opportunities around
Who
here
lived
as
here, I
well
wonder?
for people who have been, studying for a long time and have been, trying to get that kind of job. Now they can get it locally as well and still have the same opportunities. Yeah, some people are nice, some people not as much, but I guess that's the kind of thing pretty much everywhere. Like, I mean, I thought I would like hate staying here, and for a while I was like looking into like not staying in
Poachers!
Serbia anymore.
Garnif was right then.
But then I
I'd better be
realized
careful.
as I traveled, like I lived in the States for a while and in some other places, and I realized that I don't know, sometimes and most of the time you can find absolutely, shitty people and shitty circumstances pretty much everywhere. And once I realized that, it became a lot easier for me to, to deal with just about anything around here because I started to think about benefits a lot more.
It escaped, but
Okay, these are gonna be easy because I'm a little over leveled for them. They're like level 25. But we're working towards basically finishing the challenges and leveling to 34. Because that's when the epilogue happens. That's Is it too loud? The sound effects might be a little loud. Yeah, I didn't. Honestly, I didn't work in the States. I only went to school there, so I don't really know what the work circumstances are like. I do know people from there who worked at the time when I was going to school there.
shall we?
Oh shit! But I have to admit, like I was like 16 at the time, and I didn't really care too much about like what the work conditions are. I was too young to notice some things, and now I regret traveling that young, I suppose, because I think I would have been far more interested in like hearing what
A student who isn't afraid to use the dark.
I'm just waiting for her to start casting. Are you gonna start casting?
Careful not to get
Did I do it? I was trying to do the challenge, but I guess I didn't do the challenge. I do prefer it a bit louder. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not from the States. I just basically spent some time there. I spent some time there as a student in high school, and I decided to come back. Even though I was advised not to by many people, I just realized over time that there are many benefits to living here as well. Yeah, I figured that you're from around here as well. I mean, most people from around here are looking into leaving. But sometimes leaving is not the only answer. For example, we have Lunith here in the chat, and Lunith is actually can I disclose? I guess I can disclose. Lunith is originally from, well, he's lived in Canada for like 20 years, and he actually moved to Serbia. So there are different benefits that people find when it comes to living around here, and just things that you can get here that you can't get somewhere else. So it's a little bit of an interesting perspective. Yeah, I thought I wanted to leave for a while.
Which one of you is Biscuit?
I was convinced. I was convinced that I wanted to leave, but Do I need to capture Biscuit? How do I find Biscuit?
I'll look after you.
No, I didn't rescue Biscuit. Where the hell is Biscuit?
Revelio.
Is this Biscuit? Biscuit. 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 Did I rescue it? There we
Let's
go.
get you back to Garnoff, shall we?
There we go. So today will mostly be just a cleanup day. Because I really, really want to get to level 34. We finished the main story. Just last time, so I don't have to worry about major spoilers should you be playing the game. But the side quests are still kind of nice. Like, I find the stories just as satisfying as the main quest ones, even more so for some of them. For example, we get to save a moon calf.
Garnoff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
It was terrifying for both of us. We were both fine. We are fine.
Biscuit is fine.
That was nothing.
As am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst.
Oh, I can feel myself getting
Cannot
sick.
wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
Dance? What? I'm sure she'll be glad to be home. She's safer with me. I'd like to be compensated for my efforts. We can't possibly take her, can we? But like, if I don't take her, then we ask for compensation. No, I started with with an English channel. I never really felt the need to broadcast for I guess for our market. I did have some Serbian audiences. Like at the very beginning, I only recently switched to variety after streaming, Final Fantasy, and then before that World of Warcraft, and then before that Hearthstone for a while. So this is like, I guess, the first time that I'm playing other games. But when I was streaming Hearthstone, that was my full-time endeavor, and I used to have people from Serbia watching me, but they were not as nice. Like I had problems like maintaining like a non-toxic chat, and maybe it was before. Maybe I was a little bit I guess, I don't know, softer as a streamer and didn't really know how to deal with it or whatever. But I realized over time that I'd much rather just, you know, have everyone involved rather than just like focusing on our area and have to like deal with our kind of attitudes like at all times. I feel like people in general, like people from Serbia, when they are in a situation just where they speak English, like in front of other people all around the world, there's like a lot less of, you know, our general attitudes that I don't like having in my chat. So I just decided to go with English, and that's that. She's safer with me. I can't take his pet.
You can have her back for the right price.
Oh god.
Of course. I would pay any amount for the safety of my dear Biscuit. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind.
Maybe we should have stolen her.
You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit,
We got
I
a
can't
robe.
thank you enough.
That's nice. Okay, so we have 31 more side quests to do.
Potato.
Right. We'll see about that. But hey, that was a good robe. Okay, so we have more quests in Hogsmeade. This is the what is this? Man is standing behind the three girls with much of his anger to himself. Should I engage? This is not the flying quest. Hufflepuff near Dogweed and Duncan seems to need a favor. I should see what she wants. Okay, let's do this one. Well, I'm gonna do all of them anyways. Like, why am I being picky at all?
Revelio.
How do I get there in the best possible way? By the way, do you play Hogwarts Legacy, or do you have plans to? Good game.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Charm grinder. What's a charm grinder?
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's
Imagine
Ackley
me
Barnes.
looking like this,
And no,
asking
it
people
is
if they're
not.
alright.
I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
Okay, revenge is what we can vibe with. How frustrating for you, I can see why. Yeah, totally.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool, he's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about
That's
committing some
awesome.
grand plant larceny?
Sure. I'm not comfortable with this. I'll do it. What was your business? Yeah, let's hear the backstory of this. We'll complete it for sure, but now focus on Mythic Rating Wow, besides university and other IRL things. Oh yeah, I completely get that. Sometimes it's just hard to find time for ourselves, isn't
What
it?
else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology
I do
supplies.
not miss Mythic
He
Reading
has
in
quite
WoW.
the collection. Fill
I
your
do not.
pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Okay.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't.
I love this quest.
Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
I'm very comfortable with this.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted
So how
fiend.
are we volatile because of what happened with him? I'll do it for sure.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
I've been called many things in my life, but Justice
Remember,
Seeker is not one of
Just
them.
need that venomous tentacula.
Definitely not.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
We're not lagging or anything, are we?
This must be it.
Maybe this is a... I wonder if this is a dungeon. It might be like a mini dungeon of sort. Like, how big of a cellar can one have?
This must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula.
Oh, there's actual people here. Of course there's people. There's an
Better not
achievement.
let Mr. Lawley see me.
There's an
What could be
achievement.
stirring in the cellar?
Stop!
Oh shit. Never mind. Oh, you actually actively fail if they see you. I wanted to do the Petrificus Totalis because you can only do it while
Find that
sneaking.
venomous tentacula.
But I didn't know I was not supposed to get into combat at all.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Oh, I see.
Hello, Amora.
Okay. Alright. is it? It's right around here. There we go. There we go. This is a fun mini game.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Okay, so he said that I can steal as much as I want. But there's not a lot of stuff to be stolen, admittedly.
Revelio.
This is a very underwhelming cellar so far. I don't think we can even go here. So the plant is right around here. Okay, I don't have to be sneaking anymore. Right? Imagine living under this whole thing. I like how the side quests actually help you complete the challenges in game. Like, you don't have to actively think about them. Well, now we're on to the next one, I suppose. So we can take the... I don't know if I get more experience if I'd, like, complete the challenge within the menu, or does it happen, like, automatically? I have no clue. I don't think I get anything for this. I think it's just it's just letting me know that we got it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, well now we have more spiders to kill. And I think this is my last batch of spiders that I need to deal with before we're done with that particular thing. Because we can acquire all of these things. No lags today? No nothing? Oh, that's actually something that we should wear. Interesting. I didn't think that I could get gear from this place. I thought I was over level for this. Let me see. Okay. It looks horrible. But it is something that we need, apparently. Was I wearing a robe? I think I was. I think it was this one. There we go. Beautiful. Let's definitely rob this place. What kind of feels bad is that we didn't even hear the other person's side of the story, and we just kind of blindly decided that we were gonna do this. So what do I do with this? What's the spell? Or do I just like oh, I just interact with it.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Can I just teleport out? Oh, I can't. Never mind. Maybe there's like a cutscene or something. Maybe I get caught. That would suck. We're carrying that big ass plant. We're probably less inconspicuous than what we'd like to be. So I need to make sure that that dude doesn't see me. Imagine I failed the quest now. That would be horrible. For some reason we couldn't port out. We have to do it this way. That's fine. Maybe he's like right outside. Alright, where's he at?
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a former friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done.
What if I keep
I'll
it?
take it off your hands.
Can I
now.
keep it? Happy to be rid of it. I'd like to be paid. Yes.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's.
Hey!
Thank you again for
Mockery
your help.
incarnate.
I suspect you have a bright future.
I do like those gloves. That's 2 out of 32, and that's actually a decent amount of experience, and 500 that I don't know if we would have gotten if we didn't ask for it. So I'm always gonna ask for it. And then next one, at least for Hogsmeade, is right here. Okay. But before we go there, what I would like to do is visit a store of any kind. That's not what I want. That button that I keep pressing, it's the map button in Octopath Traveler 2. And I was playing that for the past like few days. Where am I at? Okay, so we can... Okay, there's gonna be a wizard wear on our right. I just want to sell some of my stuff. Did I miss it?
Revelio.
This shop is so creepy and unnerving. And it says that this is a shop, but it doesn't sell anything. I'm just gonna go here.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. Plenty for your perusal today.
Alright,
Take your
let's
time.
sell our stuff.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Oh, we actually have a cloak to wear. Oh, we have what? Did I just buy stuff? Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I bought instead of selling. I was like, is that mine? Like, I forgot to switch through the menu. Jesus. Ignore me. I don't even want to look
Suspect you
at...
have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're
I
about.
don't even want to look at how much money I just spent. Okay, I need to wake up.
I should imagine you can't go wrong with some fizzing whiz.
I was like, where did I get all this gear that I'm supposed to be selling? That was like one of the dumbest things that I've done this week. And it's Friday already. Sadsies. Nah, I guess I'll just follow the first thing. I'd be better off. Wait, am I tracking the right quest? Hope so. Like sometimes it just automatically tracks the main quest instead.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I love my character's voice. Like, I think I've chosen the right pitch for me. Because here you can, like, you don't actually choose voices, you choose the pitch of the voice that you want to,
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
We'll see.
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an
I like her
exciting
hair
business
color.
proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
How genuinely kind of you, how condescending. It is a little condescending.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You
Magnanimous.
see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent
God.
classmates.
Wow.
But
That is
I've run out of the
condescending.
key ingredient, Booba pus. Booba do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
someone.
How on earth did you discover that Booba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely
God.
rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations.
Oh, so
And
she's
I was
like
correct.
the poison in the right amounts is a cure kind of person. I guess she's right.
What precisely are Booba-tubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus.
That's
They
disgusting.
smell
and
simply
unnerving.
awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
That's fine, but how is she gonna, like, how is this business
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
to be sustainable? I don't
Into
understand.
the forbidden forest for Booba-tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Right.
Tego!
I'm gonna press that button like a million times until my muscle memory convinces itself that that is not the map button. Like, how many Protegos will we cast today? I think there is a way to travel closer to this place. What is this? North Fog. Sure, I suppose we can go there. So we just need to, like, I wanna do like the, you know, the fun quest obviously, but we just need to get to level 34 today so that we can actually finish the game. And I think
What are you up to now?
we've got a good pace. These quests actually offer plenty of experience, more than I had expected.
Wonder where
Anyway.
we should aim for next.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision.
Oh, I
How
can just
fortunate.
clear this camp. Why not?
Incendio! I won't go down as easy! Somebody! You'll never be able to defeat all the Ashwinders. Astute to get
Confringo! Incendio! Avenger! Expelliarmus! Crucio!
Okay, that was pretty sweet.
Stand still. You'll regret crossing my path.
Confringo!
That all you got?
Incendio!
Class.
Expelliarmus!
Stop that.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I keep forgetting that Incendio is
Let's see you.
not a ranged spell.
Incendio!
What have you done?
Confringo! Avenger! Expelliarmus!
Alright, we are good to go. Why not clear the camp if we can?
Revelio!
I don't think I've ever even been to this one. Doesn't look like it.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those Booba-tubers?
Probably in a dungeon. There's gotta be a dungeon. Okay, where would she have me? Where would she have me enter this place? I don't trust this place. I'm gonna hide. Oh, what? My layouts got messed up there for a moment. Is it this one?
Just my luck. A troll.
Yeah, we should take it down. Can I just kill it? Oh wow. I didn't think that would work. That's OP. I thought they were supposed to be not killable like that. Okay.
Revelio.
But this is also not where we're supposed to go, apparently. Oh.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Oh, I see. So it is where we're supposed to be. 1 out of 5. Of course it was in a troll cave. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, so it's not like a particular dungeon that we need to be in. It's just, they're just all over the place. We just need to find them. Ew.
Bringo, real quick. You will not survive this fight, Incendio.
So where are they?
Incendio.
Reducto.
Incendio.
Is that a troll?
You'll pay for that, Bringo. Oh, Reducto.
Oh, so they were actually battling the troll. Let's have him battle for us. Why not? I do need to kill as many trolls as possible for experience. Well, not as many as possible. We need 4 more, actually. That'll do. Get to 34 today, and we are good. I'm not sure if I want to go here, but I think we might just have to.
Incendio. Bringo. Incendio.
Alright, I don't trust this road.
Revelio.
I don't think we're gonna find anything here. Nope. I can't believe she got us to do this.
Revelio.
That's 1 more. Preposterous. I like the sound that the plants make when you pull them from the ground. Disgusting. Is this that troll cave where we already were? Oh, there's another one there. I actually think this is the cave, but we missed out on a chest, which is very unlike me.
Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Sakurissa now.
I don't understand how we missed out on these. That's totally fine. We can just teleport now. How many times will I press this button? Alright, so we just go back to Hogsmeade, and I think that those will be all of the Hogsmeade side quests. I'll be right back. Just need to go to the bathroom.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
That make Emmerich the Evil look like Yorick the Oddball.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind, have they?
The sickle, a galleon.
Old Spout or Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Greedier than missiles and meaner than trolls.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Cards should stick to fighting amongst themselves, if you ask me.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me.
New
Hasn't been
instruments
anyone
are
as bad as Barnabas
expensive, you
Devil in a
know.
while, has there?
Don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one who knows the cruciatus.
I could use some gold. Tips in the hat, if you please. American nut, the sickle, a galleon. New instruments are expensive, you know.
Anyone can run a shop if they inherit
I
it.
could use some
I
gold.
don't think anyone at the ministry works a day in their life.
I was told that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the reward.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
With you in just a minute.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased being...
Revelio. 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 Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Alohomora. Revelio. What? Revelio.
Oh, don't you look adorable in your night things?
Alohomora. Revelio.
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod over our way of life.
Is everything all right, madam?
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
Sylvana Selwyn. I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no! I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
Revelio.
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
I've always said that travel broad...
I never get lost, me. Always got me wits about me. You find yourself roaming the land like a little lost lamb.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, I'm gonna eat you. I see you.
Confringo.
Potato. Potato.
Incendio. Alohomora. Might be interesting to see where this leads. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Bombada. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Tego. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Ha! Alohomora. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Potato.
Sorry about that. It does seem that my mic has been malfunctioning a little bit for some reason. I think it got unplugged at some point. I do apologize. But we are back. Okay, so where are we at? There's another quest in this particular village. This is the cursed tomb treasure. I don't know how to even begin doing these puzzles. I don't think I'm gonna be doing them right about now. What I want to do is finish up exploring this particular part. It's actually a cool little place. I like how they didn't repeat the designs of like all of the shacks, But some of them are made completely unique, probably for a
Wonder who
reason.
lives here.
For like a quest or something. Or maybe just for, you know, for the sake of appearance.
Haven't been kidnapped or eaten.
But yeah, some of them look pretty good.
Revelio.
Not all of them are the
very
same, for
fashionable.
sure. Oh, maybe this is... What if this is the last wand appearance that we need? I don't remember getting this one. Oh, I see what happens. Okay, so it's not the last one, but what happens is like you collect appearances and new rows keep getting added. Like I always wondered if things would just get like filled up over time, but like as you're collecting, like more of them are being added. At this point, I have no idea how many appearances there are in the game, but it's actually pretty cool to know that there might be a lot more than, you know, what I have right now. Is this a level 3 to unlock? No, never mind. We can actually do this one.
Alohomora.
Perfect. There we go. Easies.
Mine now, demiguise.
Oh, demiguises are here. That's amazing. We might actually be able to upgrade. I thought that they were only in Hogwarts and Hogsmeade, and not all over the world as well, but that's pretty amazing. I love appearances in this game. Some of them are pretty whack. In a good way.
Oh, that naughty boy runs after anything shiny and new, he does.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
Aww. It's just a Niffler, I'm sorry to hear that. Can we actually in good conscience say it's just a Niffler? I mean, she can always catch another one, but...
I shouldn't worry about it, it's only a Niffler.
He may be only a Niffler to some, but to me, he's a very special boy. Lovely company. I've had him for years.
I thought when the quest
Whilst
said
on our
boy,
morning
I thought...
constitutional the other day, south
I
of
thought
here,
she
he
meant
and I
her
stumbled
son.
upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off.
Aww.
I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add Ashwinders into the picture, and, well, I love Rococo. But I love staying alive more.
Of course.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well. More than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If
Where are we
someone
supposed to
does
go
find
then?
him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
Yes, here. Whereas I
What do you have for sale?
I also want to sell my things.
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Also, we can buy gear off her as well.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say.
That's annoying. We have a lot of
Thank
gear
you for stopping by.
that is not for our level.
Oh, very fashionable.
And what's gonna happen soon is my inventory is gonna be full of things that I can't even wear unless I hit level... what? Level 31? Not just wear, but sell as well. the sound of the wind is just precious. Maybe I should have teleported there. Maybe I could have. Was I meant to be flying through all of this? I'm probably gonna find a flu flame that I've already discovered there. Oh. That's fine.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now, to find a way inside.
Do I need to hide?
I don't mind breaking a few bones if there's a few galleons.
Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
Yeah, through them is probably the way to go. This one I just want to get rid of if I can. I don't think I can. He's like level 35.
We'd have had those sneakers if you hadn't interfered.
I think I'm just gonna die here. There are way too many of them, and this one is higher level. Never mind. Never mind.
Just the beginning.
Okay, that actually works somehow. That's perfect. It looks like we're about done. Like, when am I gonna get a level? Like, I've been level 30 for, like, quite some time now.
Revelio.
Eva Kills, hello and welcome. What's up? How are you doing? Not much. I am actually just trying to get myself to level, I want to say level 34. Because the continuation of the story and like some sort of like epilogue, I guess, is happening then, and I haven't quite gotten myself to that point just yet, but I'm looking forward to it. It's this might be a little bit of a non-spoilery territory, I suppose, if you're playing the game, as I'm only just kind of doing the side quests and exploration, and just trying to get to the point where I'm... how do I do this? Where I'm finishing everything up so that I can like see what the like epilogue of the real ending is. As there's like two endings, but like regardless of which one you choose, there's like the ending of the school year ceremony or whatever, and I haven't seen it yet. So right now, I just need to level up enough, because I think I was a little under-leveled for the final boss fight. I think I was like level like 20, I don't know, 26 or 27 or something like that. And I was admittedly supposed to be a little more leveled up for sure. But that's okay. That's fine. So I'm just trying to do a little bit of exploring so that I can get some more experience. These are actual fun games that I'm not very good at. Like, at university, I used to have my lab work done like under the microscope, and these things were always like so hard to do. Like, I wasn't a huge fan of like having to search for something under the microscope. Glad to hear you're doing well. Do you like Hogwarts Legacy so far? It's a damn good game. Like, I completed it, well, as in, like, finished the main story, almost, and, I don't know, I wish there was a lot more to do, even though the game is massive, the map is massive, there are so many side quests and whatnot. I just kind of don't want to drop the game. I can't find this. I can't find the shape. I don't understand this thing. Do I have to, like, zoom out a little bit and then turn it? Like, where is it? No, I don't currently need designs, thank you. Like, I understand your business and the fact that you feel like this is the way to do it, but I don't see a lot of streamers who are already, well, obviously streaming and not working on their designs, meaning that they're pretty happy with their designs, being like, oh yeah, I would totally, you know, go for it right now. It's like, you know that that's not the way to do it. You know this. It's like, I have nothing against, like, advertisement, but coming into someone's stream and being like, hey, I'm a graphics designer. It's like, you know that we're all sick of this. Come on. Like, it's like, I appreciate, like, you know, a good conversation or a good chat or whatever. But, like, I'm just saying this as a really well-intentioned advice. It feels really fake when you, like, come into someone's stream and you're like, hey, how are you doing? You know, I've been, I don't know, enjoying watching, or I've been looking into the game or whatever. And then you're like, hey, I'm a graphics designer. Would you like some designs? You know, it's just kind of like, it's not a good look, and you know this. You just haven't figured out how to do it in a different way just yet. And maybe it works for you, I don't know. But most people are not comfortable with that. Now, I don't ban people for it. I have no reason or desire to ban people for that. But, like, come on. This is, like, that's not the place to do it. That's not the space, even though you think it might be, because obviously you do designs for Twitch streamers, so you think it justified to, like, go into, you know, a stream to do that, but that's not the way. I can't find this. How do you uncover these shapes? How did I even do this? I didn't even see it. I did not even see it. Okay, so we got 5 out of 5, and I'm still not past level 30? How is this possible? I thought it was right there. Well, I think we may have found the Niffler location, but we'll see.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
So it's supposed to be apparently down there. No, I'm not sure
Let's
if
see
it's
what's
like
up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Let's not see what's up Merlin's sleeve. I tried, but then I realized that there's like 95 of the Merlin trials. You have to hide away. Oh, okay. So it's like a mini dungeon.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Could we not just, could we not just grab another Niffler? Okay, which one is the fire one? It's here. Oh, I forgot just how many puzzles we have.
Revelio.
In Legacy. Yeah, we should do the chest.
Incendio.
Okay, and well, one of them is in the right spot. for sure.
Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
But how do I get there? Oh, I remember this one.
Incendio.
There we go.
There we go.
Ah, she says the same thing as me.
Ashwinders.
Really is leaving a
These
trail.
coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler.
You shouldn't go about
Where's your centaur friends, eh? Expulso! Oh dear! Come on, Lords, in a
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues.
Down, vegetable! Down, filthy vegetable! Time to even the odds.
Teaching her voluntary these days.
Alright, finally. So we have more dueling feats, and I think we've leveled up as well. Sweet. Stealth. We could increase the stealth. No, we don't need to do that. Do I want any of the dark? No, I don't think I want to. This is transfiguration, isn't it? Let's see the core spells. Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. And stuck with Stupefy remains stuck for a longer period of time. We can roll heals you to a greater effect. Increase the range of Revelio. That's a good one because we're actually doing the exploration right about now. And we have more stuff in challenges, I believe, that we've finished. I figured out. This is the astronomy, isn't it? Okay, and 69% of combat. I never thought that would happen. I thought we were going to struggle with that a lot more. Oh, that's cute. That's actually a really cute suit. I like how the dueling feats get completed even when you don't complete like both of them that are offered.
Revelio.
There's actually another room. Maybe not another room, but more stuff anyways. I am glad we're here. Plenty of things. We should just jump here
Revelio.
and steal whatever there is. What is this?
Confringo.
Oh, I see. So we would need to put a box here, right?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay, and is this something that we need to do? I don't think I fully understand this place. Okay, these are both lit. I'm not sure I get it. I don't think there is anything to do there. There's like a little platform, but I don't think that's how we get to it. There seem to be many things around the place, but now our range has also been increased.
Incendio! Revelio.
And I'm not quite sure.
I'd better watch my step here.
Oh, so you fall through here. I see. So... Okay, well that worked out. Somewhat. Am I trapped here now? I'm not sure if that was what I was supposed to do, but we are where we are. I don't quite understand that room. It didn't seem to be... Oh, I see. So it's just like a trap room of a sort. So you have to like figure out a way to get past it without... I'm not sure how this works. This is something that I haven't seen. Alright, there we go. So basically I let it swallow that thing rather than me. Got it. Well, this is the same door that we already went through, isn't it? But I don't know how to unlock it. Strange.
Revelio.
Very strange. I thought that would open. But why isn't it opening? Well, maybe this is just for me to be able to go back. I don't like getting sucked in there, but I think that's actually a way for me to go back. Because we're gonna end up on the other side. Yeah, this dungeon is weird. There are many rooms that I'm just very confused about. I would like to believe we've discovered most things.
Revelio.
I can hear stuff that unnerves me. What is a school road doing here? Like, you would imagine that no student finds their way here. And those things are downstairs, aren't they?
I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
We are trying.
Who goes there? Bit obsessed with flowers, aren't you? I'm just what... I know what you did to Harlow, and I'm not one to forgive.
Oh, yes, we got pulled in there. That's amazing. I should have used that opportunity to go through. Here we are. Can't believe I pulled him in. That was awesome.
More Ashwinders.
Not really, they are everywhere.
Must be around here.
How did you know? Still on goblin help. Well, Cynthia! The 10th hour. Protect us, then! Expulsion! You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
I love how they know about all my wrongdoings.
Use Expelliarmus on Lynn. I've seen you, Jewel. You're strapped to your knees.
You're not doing anything.
Expulsion!
You'll pay for that!
There are more.
Expulsion!
Time for me to avenge Harlow.
As you wish. Flesh with inspiration.
The copper is just stupid fun when you get into it.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
My gear slots are full? That sucks. I was just at the store. How many gear pieces have I collected?
Rebellion.
What? Oh, we're gonna have to go upstairs and actually get those boxes. Because the thing is right there, it appears. Or I think there might be another... It looks like there's either another side quest there? Or that's where Coco is.
Rebellion.
I'm not sure. But I would have liked this place to open. Not sure about this one. Because we gotta find our way up there. I'm not quite sure how to do that.
Rebellion.
If I can summon the box. I can't really target it from here, can I? Not really, doesn't seem like it. We were supposed to be here. What was that? It had to have been something. That had to have meant something. I don't know if I've been to these side rooms. Is this that same room where we... No, it's not the same room. We haven't explored this one yet. Same time though. I'm not sure I know what to do about it. I don't think we've been here either.
Revelio.
I know where I need to be, but it's looking like there's something that we haven't done yet. Especially with, well, maybe not necessarily with this platform, but I could enter there just for fun to see what's in there. I don't think it would backtrack me. Maybe it did backtrack me a little bit. I don't know if I want to get down. I think that was a bad idea. Place is odd. Which part of the map have we not seen yet? We haven't seen what's over there.
Revelio.
Okay, so there are plenty of places that we haven't seen. Like the one up ahead. There's also not a lot of things to interact with. I was thinking, I don't know, the statue actually looked quite important. I guess not.
Revelio.
And there is a downstairs that I don't even know how to access. There is definitely a cellar of some sort. And a room next to this one. How do we go there? I have no clue. There is a catch with this place for sure.
Revelio.
Not sure where I'm at. Was this like a one-time thing? Going through this place? So I absolutely have to get drawn in here. Well, that's weird because I was able to get myself there based on the fact that I threw one of these things in there. So I went through. What happens if you go back? If you like run out of things to put there? How do you progress? Maybe I just shouldn't have gone back.
Revelio.
Oh, this was the entrance. What if I take one of these with me?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Would that ever work? No, I actually can't take it with me. That's annoying. Because it's looking like I wasn't supposed to come back here at all. And now we don't have another object to take to that place. To, like, bait the room.
Revelio.
Somehow. Can I throw a cabbage at it? I don't think so. Can I stop this mechanism from happening somehow? I don't think so either. Like, here's the deal. There's the room. There's the room, and I kept getting... I keep getting thrown out of it. Okay, so if that's impossible, how do I get back to that place? If the thing is already inside, what happens to people like me? Who do that? It's not like I can break through this. Even though this... I don't know, this part of the wall looks like it can be broken through.
Incendio.
Not sure how to... Can I hide through it? I can't sneak through it? No, I can't trick it. How would I go back? Like, they didn't think this through at all. Because I would need something to throw at it. But there's nothing to throw anymore. I don't get it. Do I have anything to throw? Like, what if I can throw a cabbage or something? We are not necessarily stuck on this quest, but still. What if I do throw a cabbage? Or a mandrake or something? That didn't work out. Oh, okay, I can throw a cabbage. Wow, who would have thought? Who would have thought? So how about that? There is a way.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This little one, I simply have no clue what to do with it.
Revelio.
This is the room that confuses me. And where we left off. So I need to get to both that hidden room and the other hidden room. But how? There's something about it that I'm missing. But unfortunately, these are not to be interacted with. Oh, I can summon this one from here. That's lovely. Who would have thought? But then where would the other one be?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, that's not the fire one. Is that? No, that one's the other one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We got this one to work. But how do we get to the secret room? There's no way that it has something to do with this one, is there? I need a box and not this thing. Can I use this thing?
Incendio.
Probably cannot. Yep. Never mind. So. Why is this one so hard? Like, they made some of this stuff interactable on purpose. Confuse you. This thing is a quest, but I think it's a different... Oh! Oh, okay. Looks like a different quest.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map?
Yeah, we keep collecting these maps. See, I thought I tried to walk through here. Your slots are full. That's amazing. So what we can do, in order to actually collect this one, is we can throw something out. That's a bit annoying, because we have plenty of undiscovered gear. But I can at least destroy the low quality ones.
Revelio.
Yeah, well, now at least we know where the box is. I think there's a... Okay, there's a way to leave this place. I have to take it all the way out. I wonder if the game will let me just go with it. Depending on whether or not we're supposed to do it. I think we are. Because I think it already would have not let us. I think here. Okay, so for this one, we do this. For this one, we do that. Have we opened anything? Never mind. Let's go again.
Incendio.
Are they not in the right place? No, I think they're fine. Maybe I just need to be faster.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Maybe they just weren't in the right place. Maybe they're still not in the right place. Is it possible? I'm pretty sure that this is it. This one's bothering me. Why did I even bring it here? That's so good. Oh, I can push it. Well, if I can push it, that makes everything easier. Maybe not. Maybe spells are just the way to go. What if it's just a game of reflexes and nothing else?
Incendio! Glacier! Revelio!
Is there a possibility that this one has a purpose? Doesn't look like it should have a purpose. What was that? There was definitely a sound of something happening. I don't get it. They're not in the wrong place. This is the fire one.
Incendio.
And this is the...
Incendio.
I thought we would be fine.
Revelio.
There's like nothing else to do. Why would it not work? It's not possible that it's in the wrong place, is it? I think we're fine.
Incendio. Glacier. Incendio. Glacier. Incendio. Revelio.
Am I missing something? Is that not where the door is supposed to be? Like, I know I don't have to do this quest, but now... No, I'm interested.
Guardium Leviosa.
Is there a reason why this one is here? Is there somewhere where I was supposed to put it?
Guardium Leviosa.
And why would that be the case? I doubt this is in any way, shape, or form important, but...
Incendio.
There's no other spells that...
Incendio. Glacier.
They always used to work.
Revelio.
I'm doing something wrong for sure. Why would it not let me?
Revelio.
It literally says that it's right there. I just need to be a lot faster.
Incendio.
I don't know how much faster I'm supposed to be. I did try to walk through all of these walls. And it says that the door is right here. It's just not working out right now. Well, it seems like there must be something we're missing. This room we've already discovered. And there's nothing meaningful in there whatsoever. I can try again, but I doubt there's anything. No, there's just that one spot that we need to be in. Right? That we need to do something about. Oh no, now we walked out of it. And they're all back in their same spots, aren't they? I have to go again.
Revelio.
That's amazing. It's a lesson to me to never walk out of these places. But maybe there's going to be something different around this time. Which one is this? This one?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't think I had them all wrong.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe they just like didn't click somehow. Okay, well this one I think it got pulled and I think it's in the right place. Another one. Maybe I didn't like bring it through the right door or something. I think this is the only door. I don't think I could have brought it downstairs. No, I don't think that should have anything to do with anything.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This is the fire one for sure.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so now it's there. Is it possible that they were just like mispositioned?
Incendio.
Why would the game do that to me? Nah, it looks like they're fine.
Incendio.
I'm still not sure. is there some sort of bug with this? Because they are definitely in the right place. Is it... Does it have to be like exactly at the center of the thing? I even heard like the little, like the tune that they play when you put them in the right place. So it can't be that. Why? Why would that ever be the thing that I need to do?
I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now. Now, I'm only trying to help. Professor Howard, best get back to Miss Coffee.
That was needlessly complicated. That was very much needless. Now I don't understand why they would make it so. At least our gear slots aren't full this time around. I did have to discard some items. Sucks. Hey, but we're right at the exit. That's something. And I'm pretty sure we can, from here on out, I think we can teleport out. That was... I would have never guessed that that is the actual spell that you need to use. Why? You know? Because we've always historically used the other ones. Like we used, I think we used the freezing one and the fire one. It's like, why would it be anything else? And it didn't say so.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Storybook my ass.
Oh, very... My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler. There you go.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
Of course, Rofi, I'm keeping him. What if I say I'm keeping him?
Actually, he's taken a liking to me, so I've decided to keep him.
What? He's mine!
Aww.
Oh, I should have faced my fears and gone after him myself.
He's adorable. He belongs with you. Yes, you should have.
Perhaps you should have.
I can't believe I let this happen. Just take care of him. He'll never love anyone else. Never.
Oh gosh. Now I feel bad. Maybe
May
I should
you never have a moment's peace with him.
Maybe she's not gonna... Hey, maybe she's not gonna be my vendor now. What if she just, like, says no? Can I, like, not talk to her anymore? Am I blocked from using this vendor? Is it possible? I just can't? Have I indeed ruined this for myself? Unbelievable. So I can't sell her my things anymore. And can't buy from her? Are you serious? Is it possible? Is it possible? I want to see it. Can I actually get punished? Someone actually went through this entire questline and wrote it in detail. They said we recommend returning it. There's a possibility. There's a possibility that now she won't be my vendor anymore.
Very fashionable.
Okay, so now she speaks to me again. Maybe, I don't know, maybe she needed, like, some time. No, she's just, like...
Potato!
I literally can't use her as a vendor anymore. Amazing. What have I done? Okay, well I didn't know that there was gonna be consequences to my actions. We're gonna have to find another vendor, it seems. I've only done 4 out of 32 side quests. That was needless. Okay, we're gonna travel to another one. Hopefully they have a different vendor. His relationship I don't end up ruining. But yeah, first I definitely have to empty my inventory. That's so dumb. So mad at me. Why do I always have to do these things, you know? It's like... I really shouldn't have. Now I can't really find where the other one is. I thought there was another one on the map. I can't pick up anything if I don't find a vendor. How silly was that?
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with naught but poachers at your back.
It said that it was right here. There's one like across the river apparently. But I think I saw another vendor. It says that it's right there. Like somewhere down there, but what if it's like on the other side of the hill? Could be. I should have just gone to the other side of the river. Now we need to sell all these things. Unbelievable, the things that I do. And I actually got myself punished for it. Who would have thought that can happen? She doesn't want to talk to me anymore. And I don't know, like maybe she has some unique things to buy. That I have now missed out on.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Congratulations on your success. I'm sorry to hear that.
Congratulations on your many years of success, to you and your father.
Thank you. From both of us. Perhaps one day his health will improve, and we'll work side by side once again. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, you gotta buy all of this off of me.
Please have a look.
Dude, he sells pretty much the same stuff that everyone else does. He does sell a broom though.
Thank you kindly for your business.
Oh, that was so...
If you're going to a fancy dress party, I think you can do better.
Wow. Stop mocking my outfit. Amazing. You can't show up in pajamas without the whole game just being like, you look ridiculous. Amazing. Okay, so all of those things were pretty bad. But the appearances...
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Might be something that we're going to need at some point. Let me just see where again. Let me see where this place is. We started from the south, and these quests are actually not as exciting as I thought they would be, but we're gonna teleport back here. But I want to go to Hogsmeade. Not to Hogsmeade, to Hogwarts, and just pretty much identify the gear that we have, and then we can sell those too. The Southerners are not all that exciting. Okay, so the scarf. The scarves are actually good. Okay. So let's see which one we want. This one seems to be better. Oh, it's actually a new design as well, I believe. Looks pretty dope. We are like all the way here with our quests. Birds of a feather. When strolling through the hamlet of Manarima, I overheard a woman talking about saving a deer. Call sounds intriguing. I should investigate. So a lot of these quests in South is just something that you discover later on in the game are concerning saving beasts, it seems.
I've always said that travel broadens
It's
the
not necessarily
mind.
a bad thing. Of course. See, it does show that the vendor is here, but maybe it's in the... Could it be in the house? Is this why I missed out on it?
Revelio.
Could have been, right? If you can talk to him, he's probably a vendor. I would imagine so. I should have just walked in.
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
Oh, he has a lot of...
I'd like to ask you a bit about Marenweem, if you don't mind.
Of course. Lived here for years. Lovely, peaceful place to settle in.
Any notable places I should look at while I'm here?
Aside from the lake, which is always a delightful spot to unwind, we're happy simply to wander in the nearby hills. You'll hear rumors of treasure in those same hills, but I've never seen it. Likely someone making up stories.
I'd like to learn a bit about you, sir, if you don't mind.
Well, how charming. No one ever asks about me.
Aww.
Been in Marenweem since I left Hogwarts. I did some work with the Ministry as a young man. A confidential project. Had to do with the usage of mandrakes. As weapons, believe it or not.
Oh,
Went through
wow.
enough cotton wool in my ears to fill a cauldron.
So he's responsible.
But after a time, I sought a quieter life. Set up shop here, selling my wares. I am always content among my plants.
What can you tell me about your shop?
I sell plants and their byproducts here. Herbology was always my passion, even as a young Hufflepuff at Hogwarts.
I've met some interesting students in Hufflepuff. Hard-working lot, I gather.
We are indeed. Glad to know our reputation still stands strong.
What do you have for sale?
He sounds
yes.
fun.
What can I do for you?
Mallow Sweet, I think this is something that we use for the Merlin trials, I suppose. But I just, honestly,
Such a pleasure doing business with you.
I just want to get rid of stuff. Because I don't want to do Merlin trials right now.
Be
I
sure
don't
to
feel
visit
like
again.
it.
Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
And like, as I'm going through villages, it's just a good idea to just rummage through all of it and make sure we don't have to come back for something silly. Like, some places are locked with a level 3 Alohomora, so at some point I'll come back when I finally learn the spell. That's kind of sad. It seems that for these chests, that there's no experience, at least not to my knowledge. It doesn't there doesn't seem to be any, at least. Maybe there's, I don't know, like some sort of like exploration, like feat of strength or whatever, that eventually rewards you with it when you collect enough like appearances or whatever, but I don't think so.
Revelio.
I like collecting a lot of these like housing items. That's like one of the things that I want to do for myself, at least. To just kind of decorate the room of requirement. I didn't expect a system like, I don't know,
I'm
like
not sure how I'd
housing
fare in a little place like this.
in the game, but I'm very happy we have it. Oh, I got scared for a bit. Like, I did not expect her there.
Alohomora.
What do we get? I'm unlocking all the stuff. I think it might be just for fun, to be honest.
Revelio.
It's always baffling how you can
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Enter anyone's house. Just take whatever you want. Apparently there is a demiguise here, but we can't see him during the day, so we can just switch. It's like take a nap in someone's house and wake up on the floor. Ridiculous.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
I think no one's gonna say anything to me. Okay. Like they suddenly spawn at the house during the night and they don't question my appearance there at all. Alright. Your house, your rules. I would like to land here.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
And we only have a few more things to steal before we do the quest. Honestly, these things should award experience. I don't know why they don't. Like maybe there are some like hidden like field guides and such that you get, but I don't think so. February 1890. I think this is from Ashwinder. We have made our decision. We'll be eloping this coming Monday. I've been in contact with a kindly old witch in Oslo who has agreed to give Tarek an apprenticeship. We'll be grateful for my knowledge of wand woods as well. We will be able to start anew. I shall miss my family, but my leaving is their fault, not mine. They refused to accept Tarek for his background, and therefore they refused me. I shall leave a note. They can know that I've left, and I'm happy elsewhere with the love of my life. The stirrings of goblin loyalists, not to mention poachers and ashwithers, have made this place unsafe. I hope my family leaves eventually as well. Either way, Tarek and I will finally be far away. I've not told Tarek yet, but I'm with child. Aww. We'll wait until we're safe and tell him the happy news. I cannot dare believe it. I will soon have a daughter or son of my own, a baby to raise with Tarek safe in our new home. Perhaps one day, when they are of age, they will attend Hogwarts and bring a little family full circle. I'm hopeful. The next journal entry I write will likely be from Norway. Goodbye, Marilyn. You'll always be in my heart. Wait, do we know Tarek? That sounds familiar. Letter from Tarek to Ada, 2 of 2. How many of these are? Letter from... Oh, okay, so he wrote to her. My dearest Ada, I pine for you, my love. Each day we spend apart wears of my soul. We must find a way to meet soon. If we were to apparate to each other, where could we meet? I know that I'm not welcome at your family's home in Marween. I've been speaking with the Cragcroft locals lately about the increased goblin presence here by the shore. They say Ranrock's loyalists may be seeking remnants of work, left behind by a legendary wizard who lived here long ago, a man from the east like me. This intrigues me. Like, I can't remember who Tarek is, but I know that, like, I think I did some quests about him. Apparently he had some secret work in a nearby mountain. It sounds as though this could be a perfect meeting space for us. I have an idea. This Thursday evening at dusk, will you operate to the western side of the mountain, aim for one of the vaults that the locals use to store their valuables. We should be safe from prying eyes there. It feels like always, only yesterday that we finished Hogwarts together, 2 children with stars in their eyes and love in their hearts. Promise me that we will rediscover those stars in our eyes and forever protect that love in our hearts. My dearest Ada, first, I must know, are you alright? What a disaster our rendezvous was. I'm truly sorry for all of this. It was wonderful to see you. What happened? To see you in person after all this time. I just cannot believe how quickly those foul goblin loyalists became aware of our presence and set upon us. They seem to possess some kind of dark magic that I do not understand. It's a relief that you were able to disapparate quickly. I stayed and dealt with as many as I could, but left soon after. Why have these goblins taken over this area? What is it they're looking for? I know one thing. Soon no one will be safe here. My love, we spoke briefly of eloping. Have you given any more thought to it? It seems as the time for such drastic action may be approaching. We must go somewhere new, so that we might start fresh. I've heard of small magical communities in Norway, some in Spain as well. I care not where we go as long as I'm with you. Send your response with the fastest owl. I must know that you're alright, and I must know whether you're ready and truly willing to elope. My love always. So this letter that she wrote, it never made it to him? Or is this her? Is this her house? I don't know. don't know if we're gonna get to learn more about them. It would be nice. But I think now that we've completely robbed the place,
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
we might as well continue.
May I have a moment of your time?
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular Diricol.
You know what it is? What's that? Now let's hear a story.
A Diricol? What's that?
It's a magical bird. Muggles call it a dodo and believe the creature to be extinct. But that's because it can disappear whenever humans draw near. I'm worried about a large albino Diricol known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Well, I don't know if that's, well, I guess that's kind of what we would do. Like, I want to keep her.
Sounds as if she needs rescuing. I know the perfect place.
The perfect place is with me. Wait until the neighbours see her. Not to mention how
I don't like how she's
fashionable I'll
planning
be
to
with
like
those
pluck her
beautiful
feathers.
I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricols don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Can you tell me what the Diricol den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognise it by all of the Diricols lolling about.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the Diricols?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage.
I don't like
They'll try
leaving
harder
the
to
thing
take
with her.
The other Diricols seem to have managed
kinda like
evading poachers quite well on their own.
She's like a poacher.
I'll keep an eye out for a
herself.
large white Diricol.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her.
I don't like this girl
Be
at
prepared
all.
to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
Yeah, she's probably running away from you.
Moffat, looking out for those.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira at night.
Yeah, she only cares about fashion and appearances, I suppose. I don't see how that's helpful to the bird. Well, I think I better sneak here.
This must be the Diricol den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwynaira?
Aw, pretty. I already have one, but... I guess it's like a scripted thing. Or maybe not. Maybe I just need to find her here. Oh, never mind. I think this one is more white than others. Yeah, I'm gonna keep her. I'm not gonna give it to that lady.
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Yeah, we shouldn't give her away, should we? No, I don't think so. What's this here?
What are you up to now?
Yeah, I'm not giving it back. If I have the option to keep it, I'm gonna keep it. She's gorgeous. And I don't like this girl at all.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, hello! Anyone?
Miss Moffat, I caught Quinaira.
That's incredible! Was it terribly difficult?
No.
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
No.
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
But it was my idea to rescue her. I'm the one who fell in love with her beautiful plumage. Oh,
nope.
Cheek. Now what shall I do? Without her feathers, I can't finish any of my fashion designs. You traitorous foul napper. I hope she pecks your eyes out.
Wow. That's terrible. She's nasty.
Take her.
Wow. Yeah, I'm very glad I didn't give her the bird. We're not gonna do that, are we? Amazing. If I zoom in, we should be able to see more quests. There is one here, and I think this is the only one in this area. And we have pretty much robbed the place, so we can leave in peace. I'll be right back.
All flavour of witches to be had with the dark arts.
I think I will accept all the quests just to be kind of aware of them. But I don't think I will be specifically grinding for those, like the cloak quests or whatever right about now. As there are a lot of them, and I'm just like looking for the ones that like give experience while not being like too difficult to do. Where are we at? Am I tracking this quest or not?
Come.
Sense something afoot.
Marvelous strike!
Surprise! Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helm you stole. Sneaking to back. Proud of yourself.
That's the best you can.
Soon we'll actually have this challenge completed. And it's gonna be an amount of experience, at least.
How dare you!
Is that it? That is not it.
If it isn't the little comeback. What do you think? You'll have to.
The chicken sound is hilarious.
I shall get that goblin back.
No more? I guess no more. What is this? Is this the map thing? Henrietta's map.
The location marked on the map isn't far from me.
I don't know these. I don't understand these quests. Like, there are plenty of these puzzle quests that I'm not even sure. That I'm not even sure if I want to do right now or not. But like, they all seem to be a part of like the same quest chain or quest line or whatever. And it just doesn't look like something that
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda.
I don't really know how to get into this thing.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Someone over there.
Bombarda. Incendio.
Well. You and those cursed sentinels had to meddle, didn't you?
Oh, what's the
I love how the dialogue changes based on like what you did in the game.
Harlow never hurt anyone who didn't deserve it. He must have citizen Nora Treadwell's precious
Okay, one more and we actually completed the challenge. So we completed the challenge, but it's not showing how much experience we received. Maybe I just have to beat all of them now. Where is she? Where is she?
Would you like me to put you down?
Oh, I see. She definitely fell down. But we're done with the challenge, but that should be... That is not a lot of experience. I thought that we would get a lot more for killing 100 Dark Wizards. I guess not. We did finish like 55% of all the challenges. I'm happy about that. Yeah, these treasure quests. It doesn't look like we're gonna be doing them. At least not right now. Because it feels like there's a lot more of them than what I had initially imagined. I can take all of them and I can at some point do them, but I don't think that those are specifically the ones that I would be looking to complete today. Like, I'm more interested in the story ones. Okay, so what with all the flute things? Why does it look like there's another one that I don't have discovered? That's strange. racing event. What is Irondale? There's 2 of them here. That hopefully aren't just the treasure quests. Like I need to get like 2.5
Imagine
levels.
how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
And I guess we'll have to see if we can't find another more convenient way to level if we kind of fail at getting enough experience from just those. I know that there's field guide pages that I could be hunting for. There's not a lot of them left. And there's just precious little left to do.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Revelio.
If it wasn't for you, I might still be caged up by those dread...
Oh, right, so we saved him. I missed the field guides. Those were a ton of experience. I just don't know how to... where I would get more of them. The sky's actually beautiful. Now there's nothing here. This place is very small. Oh, there seems to be a field guide.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
I love how she does say I should investigate whenever there's a field guide around. I don't know where it is. It says that it's around here.
Revelio.
I can't see anything. Maybe up there? Why is landing unavailable? Was I supposed to climb it in some other way, or can I not climb it at all?
Revelio.
I don't know where it is. Those field guides are important. I don't want to miss out on them. This one is a bit tricky, isn't it?
Revelio.
It's you. Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Islam. He often speaks of the bravery you showed. You have my undying gratitude.
Hello, Mrs. Rabe. How is Mr. Rabe doing?
He's resting at the moment, but seems to be in good spirits.
I hope the next time Rookwood's Lock comes calling, you'll alert the authorities.
Yes, I will. Lesson learned. If I'd known what you were planning, well, let's just say I'm desperately glad you're all right. Rookwood's criminals aren't to be trifled with.
Oh, that's the
Promise
girl
me
who
you'll
was
stay safe.
being blackmailed.
Your
She
bravery
works
is to
at
be
the
admired,
bank.
but taking unnecessary risks.
And they
well,
were...
Don't worry,
they
Mrs.
kidnapped
Rabe.
her husband.
I can take care of myself.
Yes, I believe you can. Thank you again for everything.
That was cute.
This
Revelio.
That's great, but I still can't find my field guide. Oh, there we go. Jewel brooch. The gorgeous brooch depicts a magical bird of some sort. Which particular magical word is unclear, but some believe it's meant to represent one of the medieval Irish druidesque Leona's bards who sang the sick to sleep. Oh, that was an amount. That was an amount of experience for sure. It's like one side quest. Pretty wild. I wish I knew where more of the field guides were.
Revelio.
Is this a level 3? It looks like. Oh, never mind.
Alohomora.
I can actually get into it. These don't offer a lot of experience, but I just kind of want to open them. It feels bad not to. These are normally legendaries. I don't know if I can wear them at my level yet. Anyway, let's check out the quest.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister.
Oh, God.
She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot.
Gosh.
Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What did she steal?
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
That sucks.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
I like his outfit.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women, hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
Even
What
though
do you have for sale?
I'm dressed for the occasion.
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
Glad you were able to stop by.
We'll steal the eyebrows off our face. So I guess we switch to nighttime.
Now that
Hello. It's good to see you, my friend. If it wasn't for you, I might still be caged up by those dreadful Ashwinders. I will never forget your bravery.
Revelio. A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Not what I would have worn today, but...
Wow, it's like the entire game is making fun of me for wearing the nightgown.
You're the one that helped Agnes with her niffler. Glad she got it back. Hate having those beasts roaming around.
Revelio.
Follow the trail of coins. Well, we can at least fly. How many coins did this thief drop? What the hell? They are everywhere. It's like, did they even take anything with them? don't understand. What a shitty thief. Like, how bad can you be at your job?
Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
So it's like a camp. I think
I have a brother who works with Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Aha! There you are! Well, this doesn't hurt! What? Huh?
Why can't I hit you?
Like, why can't I use it? Hilarious.
I won't rest until I'll be at your service.
Wow, these be
Glenrock has fooled you all. Your demise.
Feats.
Revelio.
Apparently we haven't cleared the camp yet. Like, how many of them are there? Never mind, I think we are done.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Yeah, we know a Merlin trial, but we are going to not ever do that. I will just tolerate my underwhelming inventory slots. Dude, how many coins did this thief drop? What? I thought that we were supposed to be at the camp. That's insane. Oh, at least it's not the dungeon that we need to go to. But I have no idea.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
How many things? How many things did they try to take with them? Like, they're pretty much at this point. I want to believe they dropped all their loot. I wonder if all of this money is mine to keep. Damn.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Revelio.
Follow the trail of coins.
The Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Sheesh. Capture the thief. I like how he called her a coward and said that she only strikes at night. But here's why. I didn't know Nifflers were that nocturnal. I gotta go find him. He was moving around here somewhere.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
I don't really see him. So it is a den. However, there's no sign of him. Was he able to see me? Hope not. adorable.
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief and his own.
Yeah, but like his sister didn't come back either. I don't think he'll be too excited about that, to be honest. No, these quests are okay. I found the ones at Hogwarts, like with the actual students and stuff, a little more exciting. I expected these ones to be a little more relatable, but as we're coming closer to Hogwarts and like to that whole thing, I think they'll get better.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures.
Well, I guess nifflers have a knack for it.
I suppose. Mangy little blighter. Well, if you found a niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I did find your heirloom. You can have it back for a price.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Well, I didn't
Thank
tell
you.
him that he can have it
You
back.
don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban.
That's adorable.
At least I got my heirloom back.
That's actually adorable. Wow.
Revelio.
Can I walk in here? Oh, that was scary. That was needlessly terrifying.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Mine now, demiguise.
I think I need 13 of these to turn into that dude for the level 3 Alohomora. I don't even know how much I have. Yeah, it's good to walk into old houses. You get so much stuff. Let's see. How much do I need? I have 6. Okay, that's fine. Almost halfway.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
What if I say I'm not a fan?
I'm afraid I don't find puzzles that engaging.
Ah, understood. However, you might feel otherwise when I tell you a bit more about the rumours surrounding this particular one. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
It's like we didn't even know him.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Down by the shore. There should be someone around here.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
It says that it's something about vases. Activate the statue. What?
Why are there so many vases around here?
What?
Revelio.
I would need to, like, put them somewhere. No hints whatsoever. So I'm trying to summon them.
I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
I thought that I needed to, like, put them. I thought I was supposed to, like, arrange them somehow. There's, like, I can hear, like, screams every time I proc one of them. That's unnerving.
Revelio. I think there should only be a few more vases.
Do you need to, like, move fast enough? Or you just need to... Okay, there's like 16 out of 20. Do I just need to find 20 of them? That's not too hard, is it?
Revelio.
I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase.
But why?
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
That's it. That's...
Revelio.
That's all there is to it. Okay, I thought that... What? I'm so confused. Well, nothing really happened.
Travel broadens the mind.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done! Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well,
Maybe there's
my
more of them.
curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
I'm not really sure what the point of that is. Maybe it opens up new options for something, but I doubt it. That was strange. Definitely not what I expected anyway. Let me see. I want to check out the field guides, because I'm sure I missed some of them. Like, I'll come back there. I just want to make sure I've discovered all of them, because I don't wanna leave the map unexplored, as I am looking to level.
This looks like trouble.
We don't mind trouble, do we? What I care about. I should have just set the waypoint before. I don't know if I can. I can. There we go. I just want to get all of them.
Keen eye. Take me, for instance. My eye's as keen as a niffler's on a pile of gold, or a nogtail to a sow. Suppose it's worth a look.
I've robbed every traveling center.
Kind
I
of
would say that
unnerving
Irondale is not appropriate.
when there's like a big ass bird flying towards you. I'm actually kind of surprised that they do show all of the field guides. Can I don't think I can do it.
You're the just because you had a run-in with Harlow and lived to speak of it. Incendio! Hard to pin down. You picked the one who took the That's mine! You're no match for me. Well, you'll have to do better than that.
You took Nora Treadwell from us.
Always bringing This is your third. Potato! Death! How can I help?
You're easier to disarm my wand. Should be it.
Cynthia! You will pay for your deeds. Expulso! Not for your puppets! Incendio!
Incendio!
Expulso! Incendio!
So our field guide is kind of open.
Expulso!
But I can't pick it up until I've cleared the camp, I don't think. The camp does provide with an amount of experience. Acromantula venom, both extremely valuable and extremely poisonous. This venom is secreted from the pincers of the carnivorous acromantula. For obvious reasons, it's much easier to harvest the venom from a dead spider than a living one. Like 115 experience for just this thing. How crazy is that? And then we do side quests that take like, I don't know, like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or so. That give me less than that. Like I could do like the little events. Like I could do like, sorry. I don't know if the butterfly effect event would be anything to actually bring experience. I think it just opens up that chest thing, but I'm not sure if it counts towards what we're trying to do. I am trying to level, and while I know that some things that we can do would be more efficient, like for example just farming the combat, I think I really don't want to do just that. Let's see where we're at. I think there's more field guides that are not being shown on the map. Which is a little unfortunate. But I'd like to get the ones that are at least on the map and along the way. Because oftentimes they are connected to camps. That give additional experience. Which is always a good thing. Fungus onion bulb. Fungus onion is particularly powerful onion used in some potions, including the cure for boils. It's best not to touch it with bare hands. Disgusting. So this is 6 out of 16 in this area. So like, do the new ones pop up when I discover old ones, or are they all on the map already? I don't know anymore. Maybe I missed some of them. Maybe some of them are hidden. I don't know anymore. I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing the field guides. They are very, very valuable. Look at the amount of this map. What is this for, you know? So there's another here. I think with a few more side quests, a little bit of combat, and finishing up the field guides, I think we can absolutely level up to 34
Would you mind
today.
helping a wizard in distress?
No, unless you're a quest, which you're not.
Revelio.
So I can't interact with this unless I'm like out of combat, or what? Weekend level potion. I don't think I can do it. I think I actually have to go and fight this thing. It was just a spawn, right? How many of them are there? There's combat music and everything. There's no enemies. Like, where are you guys? No, I'm just like forever stuck in combat. There's no one around.
Revelio.
Nope. I don't think I know where they're at. Abandoned bothy. This broken down old bothy used to shelter traveling witches and wizards from the elements. Over time, however, the surrounding bog began to reclaim the bothy. These days, it only plays to host the odd dug bug or two. Well, we found two.
Rebellion.
That's it. So we can go, so we don't really need it. I can work towards the dog bog challenge.
Expelliarmus! Tego! Defendo!
I remember I used to really struggle against these. Yeah, we can totally find 4 more. My whole gameplay is just throwing rocks at them. There's so many. I just want to finish the challenge and get 10 of them. Although I'm not sure if that's gonna be all that there is. What are they even vulnerable to? Looks like nothing. There's never an end to them, is there? Now there's 20 more. Great. I don't think we're gonna find them here anyways. I better fly away from here. But I don't know where I'm flying to. Because we've found this field guide. Where do we go? Let's go around the mountain, because I'm sure I haven't explored everything there. There's another one here. Oh, I believe we would do well if we flew there. I think I'm like halfway through the levels when it comes to where I started.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
This morning? Mysterious and a bit unsettling. We're not going to the cave right now. It's like my character's very hopeful that we're gonna have another adventure there. No thanks. I'm only after the field guides and occasional challenges. Because I do want, at some point, to finish the game. Why didn't I get a challenge? What the hell?
I will make you
challenge. I don't have a duelist challenge for this camp. What? I was expecting that.
You'll pay for destroying our drill.
I love throwing the weapons like that. Are you sure? Where is he? Like, killing them with their own weapons is kind of fun, isn't it?
Revelio.
I don't think I'm done clearing the camp though. Because it's not checked yet. Maybe I just need to enter it. Yeah, there we go. There seems to be more stuff around this place. I could be wrong.
Revelio.
He's showing it on the map. Oh, it might be downstairs. Like in a cave or something. I'll be right back.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
This one wasn't fair. It's like the game forgot that I was in combat at all. What? It's like I didn't receive any challenges or anything that I was supposed to do. It's like I was fighting them, and normally I rely on these like dueling like feats and challenges for like experience because I'm really trying to level. But like the game just like never allowed me to like complete any of them. It just like didn't show me any of them. So sad. Would this be downstairs?
Revelio.
I don't know if I've ever been here. Doesn't look like I've ever been here.
Revelio.
But then again, the field guide is supposed to be down. Like, down where? I thought that I was in the right place. Oh god. I think I know where it is. Oh, it's like, are you serious? That is a hornet's nest. What the hell? Do I really need to go there? Like, I don't think I can realistically die here or anything. I shouldn't have thrown a curse on him because he doesn't really have any enemies to help me with. Where are they? hear them when I'm in combat, but I have no idea where they're at. And sometimes enemies in this game can see you from so far away. Oh, he's like through the... It's like in the texture, and I'm gonna remain in combat forever, most likely, because he's just that is the weirdest thing. Well, he can't hurt me. Hi Morgan, welcome back. What's up? Good afternoon to you too. Doing pretty well, except for the fact that I am stuck in combat against this little dude who has broken through the texture, and I can't discover my field guide because he's just there. And I can't get him to I can't get him to, like, never mind. I'm just gonna fly away, and then I don't know, will I be in combat when I return? Probably. Maybe he'll reset or something. 'Cause I can't get him to, like, get out of that thing. How are you, by the way? Welcome back. What's up? Like, okay, we're gonna walk away. Hopefully not be in combat anymore. Like, how long am I gonna be stuck in combat for? Am I gonna come back now? That's a good one. He pretty much has dug his own grave.
Kill spells glance off of me.
That was a good one.
Just one who released hope. How did you survive our encampment to the cursed mountain?
Okay, these are not that hard to deal with.
Easily diverted.
But sometimes in this game, like when you are trying to level, like somewhat forcefully, it can get a little tedious because the game is filled with exploration. Like in unexpected places you get like experience and whatnot, but if you force the exploration and like force getting experience without actually knowing where you're going, it can be a bit daunting. And right now what I'm trying to do is get enough levels to do this one thing, which is like the finale of the post game in a way. Because I need to like go and visit the. I need to go and like do that final ceremony thing. But I can't because I'm now level 34. So I'm 31 right now, and I've been trying to do like all of these things that give me enough experience. And that's just sometimes it's just very hard to do it. Where you're really targeting leveling. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I don't know how to level. These are strong. Okay. These field guides though, they give a ton of experience. For some reason, can't capture it. What the hell? Incendio. Dude, it was right there. And it still is right there, and I'm not in combat. What is stopping me? What is stopping me from acquiring it? Okay. Cinnamon bark. It seems that at least one goblin finds the food at this encampment a bit bland and has taken to adding cinnamon bark to their stew to liven it up. That's hilarious. So I'm 31, and I need to get like 2 more levels to be able to do this. Being cozy and reading comics honestly sounds like the best time. I've been so busy and it's been so hectic these days that I am craving like a little bit of just rest and... Well, I crave that kind of thing, I guess, but I never really get around to do like any of the things that I want to do. Because there's always something going on. Yeah, I bet their food is pretty shitty. I actually am at 73% of combat. So I've discovered plenty of things. Which is amazing, but what's not amazing is that there are not that many other things to discover, and I am starving for like things that level me up. So I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. Like, will I have to walk around and just like fight things aimlessly? Maybe like in about like an hour of just fighting things, I can surely get that experience, but honestly, wherever there's a field guide page, I feel like we have no trouble finding enemies, because mostly they are located at camps, or around camps. Or around dens or monsters or whatever they are. With exception, sometimes, like this one. Please. Thank you. Lavage Bouquet. This memorial serves as a grim reminder of the power of magical beasts. Years ago, a young witch was killed here by a grabhorn as she awaited her true love. That love now returns to this spot to remember her and leave a bouquet of lovage, her favorite plant. Aww. That's sad. I can hear them. I don't think they can see me. I can definitely hear them. But we're gonna go and search for more of these field guide pages, because for leveling experience, they are freaking amazing. Just don't know where the rest of them are. I've been doing both side quests and trying to find these things, but the south has mostly been unexplored for me, especially when it comes to the field guides. How about this place? This place has 2 side quests. Like, I want to make sure I definitely get all of the pages. Those we have to do. So let's find those first. Hi, Dan Valentine, what's up? So do wizards have spelling bees? Huh? Spelling bees? What are spelling bees? Also, how are you today? Hope you're having a good time. Whatever time it is. Actually, what is the time over there? I think I've forgotten your time zone. Okay, so we're here. We have a few of these to collect. That is amazing. If only I could get to 34. We have to get to 34 today. I don't care. We're about to hit 32, and I think with some of these side things, we'll probably be okay. For as long as we do all of them. Alhosti fudge, made with the leaves of Alhosti tree. This fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter. I don't suppose I can eat it, right? Roughly similar, I think 1:22 p.m. That is the exact time zone. That is the exact time zone. I think we'll be able to spell because that's what they do. True. I think I should get better at understanding puns, because today my brain is just not braining. I do love this hat, and today I decided to dress a little bit whack, and you know what the funny thing is? I'm wearing pajamas, and you'll notice as I'm like going through like different areas populated with people are commenting on my outfit, saying that, well, that's not exactly what they would choose to wear. and they are criticizing me for wearing friggin' pajamas. But that's what we do today. Because I want to hear all of the pajama dialogue that's in this game. It's actually kind of funny that they did that. These field guides are sometimes a bit further away from each other than I'd like, but I also did find 10 out of 16
Doesn't get any
of
more
them.
cozy than Hogsmeade.
So I'm trying not to dwell on it and just find whatever it is that's left to find. And those stories are fun. Chocolate frogs, likely left behind by a Hogwarts student visiting Hogsmeade. These enchanted confections hop around like real frogs, and each comes with a collectible card featuring a famous witch or wizard, and hopefully a ton of experience. Thank you. Okay, so we have a few more. Oh my gosh, I flew here, but now I'm in Hogsmeade. I've somehow landed in Hogsmeade, which means that I can't fly out of here. Oh, these I can catch. Okay, so field guides around Hogsmeade also give these, give the experience points, but these little, like, bird-like things I actually have to capture. And there's a chest that I can interact with, but the chest is not allowed to see me. I don't know where I'm at. I've never been here. And this looks like a garden of a sort. I don't stick around anymore. So now I'm in Hogsmeade. Like I said, I've never been here per se. This stinks, actually, because I can't fly around here and I have to find my way out. But I'm also getting too distracted to fly out because of the fact that I've never been here. Never having been here pretty much puts me in a position to want to explore this place as much as possible. However, some of these things, oh god, some of these things are very fruitless when it comes to exploring. At least we can fly out of here. Does have no ground for critics when it comes to explorations into the human world. That is correct. Everyone who from any contest would they be called sweepstakes? You are on a roll today. Oh, that's a good one. Honestly, can I just get to 34? We have 2 full levels to get today, and we are running out of profitable things to pursue. I don't want to do Merlin trials. There are so many of them, and I don't feel like doing a single one of them. And I'm not sure if we can even get enough experience. Hogsmeade Station. Landing unavailable, my ass. We've landed just fine. Hogsmeade Station Ticket Office. The station has stood here since the early 1800s, when Minister for Magic Ottilien Gamble acquired a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight, just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers, and the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain. So they practically enslaved a lot of Muggles and used them for their advantage. How is that okay? Yo, Merlin has set up about 95 trials in this game, and they are not as fun as it sounds. Mostly they're puzzles, and some of them are more repetitive than others. I mean, I like them, but I don't adore them, I suppose. Like, it's not something that I like to go and do as targeted content. What I do as targeted content is pretty much this. These field guide pages that at least offer a little bit of lore. And now that I'm in the, I want to say cleanup stage of the game, I'm just literally going around trying to do the most time profitable things.
Revelio.
Sometimes more or less obvious. Squib Cottage. This idyllic country cottage belongs to an elderly squib who chose to live in the wizarding world rather than try to integrate with muggles like some squibs do. He is content to farm his land non-magically, supply local hamlets with fresh fruits and vegetables, although he will accept the occasional engorgement charm on a guard or two. So squib, for reference, is a person of magical heritage with no ability to cast magic, which is just a very, very, very sad existence in my opinion. Did you know that Filch, what is he, I almost said the cleaner, the janitor, or whatever, in Hogwarts, he is one of the more famous squibs in the Harry Potter lore, which is more obvious in the books and in the extended version of the movie as well, where one of his letters infamously drops on the floor for us to see, and that letter contains the directions on how to cast like basic spells and such that squibs try to learn. Yes, I'm definitely enjoying, and the reason why I'm here is because there is a post-game epilogue, like a big story bit, that involves us attending like the final year ceremony and whatnot, but it only becomes available at level 34. So I've been trying to grind it, and I've been trying to level up enough so that I can see the actual, ending to the story. As we saw both the, the good ending and the bad ending, but there is stuff after that as well that I kind of don't want to miss out on. What I'm currently missing out on is figuring out where exactly I can find a field guide. Here it is. Is this one considered Hogwarts? I don't know. Also an explanation of why randomly wizards would appear in a normal home.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I think they, you mean like the Muggleborns? Like the wizards who, like, go to Hogwarts and whatnot, but they're born in the Muggle families?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I'm not sure if those are, like, I'm not sure if they, like, connect the two as, like, a contrasting example in the books. They might, but I don't remember. But it's pretty much the same thing when it comes to, like, genetic alteration. It's just a different one. Groundkeeper's tools. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut, as large as the occupant may need, which proves to be useful
Revelio.
in the future when there's Hagrid. Okay, so
Revelio.
where do I find more of those? We have like 13 out of 16 of the... We have 13 out of 16 field guides for the Highlands, which is pretty much the outside Hogwarts, and I cannot, for the life of me, figure out where the rest of them are. It's like a little question mark on the map, which is a symbol that I'm looking for. And I don't know, all of this seems pretty well discovered. I can't see any more of them anywhere. I mean, I like discovering them because they are like little lore bits that are not like tedious to read or hunt down or anything like that. They're fun. But they're also freaking invisible right now. Lore is tasty. And I do love this lore. It's just, like, I don't understand why I'm unable to find more of them. I feel like I'm not looking at it well enough. But I'm trying. This map is so big, and you can see that there's a lot more in the maps that hasn't even been, like, either this, well, it's been discovered as much as I could, but it hasn't been made available. What did I miss? Where are they? Where is it? There aren't any, are there? It says that I'm like 13 or 14 out of 16 or whatever in the outside world, and they're supposed to be showing on the map. That's how I got all the rest of the other ones. Do you think they could just be hidden? Just like that, out of nowhere. But they would just hide some of them randomly while having the all the other ones just show up on the map. Why would they do that? Like, I rely on those. Those symbols. Have I not explored the south enough? Have I missed out on something? It would be a relief to know that I missed some of them, because that would mean that it's my bad. But I'm literally looking at every single one, and I cannot find it. Many of the wizards who had no magic left the wizard world to live under the army because that's better than pity. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, I don't know what I would do. I guess I would do the same thing and go live among the muggles. But then, knowing me, if it happened to me, I would still be trying to like figure out a way to learn how to cast spells or whatever, and like when I'm able to, if I'm ever able to, I would like try to rejoin like the wizard society once I've like mastered at least like the simple spells or whatever. It's very sad for them. I can imagine that it's a very sad existence. Alright, let's do these. Yeah, I've discovered everything in this village, but we have 2 side quests to do. Why did I... Oh. We're gonna go there and we're gonna do the 2 side quests. They are for sure going to bring us to... Why am I not teleporting? They're for sure going to bring us to level 30. Oh, because I can't teleport there because it's not an actual teleport place. I can go here. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how, honestly, I don't know how Filch does it. That dude lives in Hogwarts. Lives in like the center of magic, you know? It's like where everything happens, where new students become witches and wizards every single day, and yet he somehow deals with it. I don't know how he puts up with it. I would go insane. Like, when you think about it, Twitch is not Twitch, oh god, Filch. Filch is actually a badass. I mean, he is a pretty bitter man, like, throughout the movies and the books. And like, at first you kind of hate him, and you think he's just a mean bitch. But then you realize that there's a lot to his backstory that we are, like, unaware of, like when you realize this he's a squib, and then you kind of feel sorry for him. I mean, I felt sorry for him after that. I will not
Hello.
do Merlin
Might you have time
trials.
to help with an urgent delivery?
Yes. What do you want?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Cabbages can be fiercely sent cabbages by goblins.
You
Like,
sent
what?
crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists.
I did indeed. You see, I know
This dude.
plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Sure, but let's hear the lore first.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
This guy is clinically insane.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
I bet they are.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something.
I like how these quests
but
give
lately,
like the back
they've
lore
become more
for the main
aggressive.
quest.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
I think the difference between
What do you have for
comedy and
sale?
tragedy in a lot of cases is
I'm
very
convinced
thin
that
line.
Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Okay, we can
Sounds
get
like
rid of
Feldcroft's in
these.
trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Yeah, Feldcroft, in my opinion, has been in trouble for a very
Thank
long
you.
time
I
now.
hope to see you again soon.
Oh, you will see me. You will see me. I don't even know where all these side quests are. It's like, I've been trying to do all of them. I did the entire Hogsmeade today. Like, I did pretty much everything. Everything that I could in the Hogsmeade and in the surrounding areas, and there's still so much. Violent vegetables are the best kinds of vegetables.
Are we?
Those cabbages are awesome. Go to where the first crate was spotted, which is where kidnapped cabbage is the name of the quest. That's hilarious.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Well, at least
Look who it is.
look who it is indeed. At least we get to transform. I'm not doing that feat.
Trolls best watch out for you. Come on, it's Norman Treadwell's little saviour. Sit still. Little dark magic.
Stop flitting around like a billywig.
So now we kill people. That's who we are. We now kill people. Where is she?
Would you not put you down?
Yes, please, do put me down.
What just happened to me? No.
Please give me a level. Come on.
Revelio.
Where's the damn crate? Like, I am desperate for
That's
these
one
levels.
crate in hand. I only need one more.
Honestly, that would be so much fun. I would love to mess with them. See, like, Filch as a character, I feel like regardless of how annoying he was a little bit of, a comic relief, I feel. That's where the second crate was spotted, so this is something that we are supposedly already tracking, and that's in Feldcroft, isn't it? Suggested level is 15. How many of these early game side quests have we missed out on? I would imagine that those in particular don't give a lot of experience.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
But I still kind of want to experience all the side stories for what they're worth. Some of them are worth a lot.
I can see why Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have another crate of
Kind of nice how we're here after finishing the. How we're finishing the story. How we finish the story.
Not quite.
But we're already fighting. We're still fighting the same enemies. As if nothing happened. Like, I love how these super villains are getting shocked at the fact that we're casting dark magic.
Move of a coward.
There was another one who we've accidentally put under our spell.
What was that? You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Please. Please, let me level up.
That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Okay, there's
I'd
two
better go
letters.
see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Goblin Loyalist Correspondence. Ranrock suspects there's more of it in Feldcroft. Do not return until you found it. Ranrock demands an update. We found it. Report back immediately. Oh, so they're referring to the source of magic that they've been looking for. Deliver it to Feldcroft. Will do. Will do. Okay, if this doesn't level us up, I don't know what will.
Do you have this special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you.
My character is able
the
to
Chinese
remember like a
chomping
name
cabbages?
that she only heard once from a person, which is something that I could never do. What if I say no? What happens then?
Not yet, I'm afraid.
How unfortunate. I do think Eddie's idea has merit. I'm not sure how many more
I just
attacks
wanted to see the
Feldcroft can
dialogue.
survive.
I'll return with the cabbages as soon as I
Okay,
can.
never mind. We have to give him the cabbages. Fine.
Hello again, Mr. Ndai.
Glad to see you.
Fine. Yes, I
have
have
the
the
right here.
cabbages.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The
I thought
same
maybe we
foul
can lie
curs
about
who,
it and get
I'm
paid
willing to
for a job
guess,
we didn't
intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you
Look
for
at the
your
owl.
help.
Just standing there.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking
Of course
for.
you don't. You need to go through 4 trials to
How
find
do you
out.
and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates
Aw.
ever since. I
That's
wasn't
adorable.
surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
That's cute.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
That's it? Okay, finally. We have 2 levels to get. I don't know how to do it. This potion makes you invulnerable. Invisibility. Mandrakes. Maxima potions. I don't even use any of these. I don't use any of this stuff. I am trying really hard to spend these talent points, but I don't even know what I want anymore. Honestly, I appreciate his creativity. He was just like, I'm gonna go with cabbages, and it will work, you know? It's like, maybe that's exactly what they need against this rebellion. Like, someone who will think out of the box. Or within the box. Considering he did send a box of cabbages. I love this minigame, it's so fun to play. Woohoo!
Mine now, demiguise.
Is it nighttime? Can we steal it? Uniforms, demiguise. I have I think like 8 out of 13. Demiguises? Demiguisei? I don't know what the plural is. But once we collect 13, we're gonna be able to do that Alohomora quest, which is the 3rd one, and the final one. So we'll receive the strongest version of the spell. And that would be Amazeballs. Let's see if there are any quests around here that I need to do. If not, we can return to that village, because there's yet another one that we owe to this game in exchange for experience. There we go. Never mind, let's just travel. Let's go. I have some that I've already accepted, but I don't really feel like doing them because they're like puzzles that are just going to take a long time to do.
To see you, my young friend.
Or I would have to like look for a guide, because I wouldn't even know where to start.
Needs doing.
Can I go in here? And so he's just not gonna stop me from robbing his home of valuables. You know, he's right at the door. That works for me.
That's it. Brave choice of clothing.
Robes. What else do we have?
Is everything alright?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll.
Her
I should
own
be allowed
troll?
to work
What?
up to it.
What do you mean, your
What?
own troll?
I thought that's why you were here.
Oh my god, what?
I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you.
What do you mean
With
your own
Ranrock's
troll?
lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry.
Oh god,
I
did she...
apologized when he almost trampled half the hamlet
Oh,
yesterday.
she appointed the troll to
He
take
just
care
needs
of the
more time.
hamlet.
But everyone
Aw.
wants him gone.
She's like a
They think
female
it's
version
mad,
of
my
Hagrid.
training a troll. Impossible even.
Training a troll?
I'm inclined to agree with them. Trolls are dangerous creatures.
I know.
Unbelievable.
But I had to try. I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But He's my troll and my problem.
Now
I'll
he's
be
our
honest,
problem too.
I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
This was supposed to be a random side quest, not a potential end of the world. I'll be right back. Yeah, we're gonna hear about. Like, that troll, regardless of what the size is, and, like, his intentions, it's still not something that, like, she should have brought up and, like, what? She tried to, like, weaponize it for, like, I don't know, good purposes or whatever, but... Okay, who's Barnabas?
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet.
Oh, I think I saw
You
that
can
one. It's
imagine how
one
that
of the
turned
field
out.
guys that we discovered.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us.
Oh, God.
Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
So that means that I don't go there? I think I still have to go there.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
Our character has a tendency to do what she wants.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
Oh, God. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. Can I just kill it? I can just kill it! What?
I feel awful for
That's
Alexandra,
insane.
but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
I thought that it wouldn't allow me to use that spell on, like, big enemies. That is OP as hell. You learn the death curse and you can just, like, kill an enemy regardless of who they are. That is insane.
Seems a
No
pleasant
wonder
enough
it
little
didn't work
place.
on the, like, on the final boss and
You
whatnot.
avoided my troll.
I'm sorry.
That's a brave choice of clothing.
It's
See, she says brave choice of clothing.
Took
That's
care of him.
My troll. What?
That's terrible.
Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
Yes, this is absolutely the first adult who has told me to take care of myself first. Your whole training plan was doomed. You did what you could. Sorry, but
Any plan you had to train that thing was doomed. He tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
She doesn't even know the name. Slayer, Vanquisher, Whisperer?
Whisperer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly,
I'm a troll
thank you
whisperer
for what you
now.
did.
I whisper Avada Kedavra quietly.
A troll whisperer. Seems fitting.
See, I don't get nearly enough experience from the side quests. Not as much as I deserve anyway. Sadsies. Okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna search for the other ones, though. Because I want to finish the side stories. However, it's impossible for me to have finished all of them. I kind of want to go back to Hogwarts and see what I can discover there. Because I don't see any particular side quests around here. Let's just go... Yeah, honestly, let's just go to Hogwarts. There are a couple of them at Hogwarts, but I think I'm just gonna start at the Great Hall and just see what we can discover along the way. There's a quest in the Great Hall, actually,
Handy
that we
resource
can do.
indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Oh, shush.
Included.
With these puzzles at Hogwarts might bring a lot of experience too, but like some of them I just haven't been in the mood for. And I feel like new things do appear. Because these ones I think I've already almost fully explored. Owl Lectern. This enchanted lectern serves as the spot from which the great headmistresses and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, address the school.
Revelio.
I feel like these give you as much as a side quest. It's just having to find them is what. Alright, let's slap it. Come on. Get in. Get in. There we go. This is another one of the side quests that I'm working towards. Like collecting those tokens. I'm not that good at it, I'm afraid. There's something there as well. But that's a puzzle that I
Alohomora.
don't yet know how to do. Understandable, she didn't wish to know the details about the memorial for her creation, right? It's like, these side quests are cute because you can hear the wildest stories that you don't get to hear through like the main quest. They are awesome. I think we would do well to just explore around Hogwarts, to be honest. I feel like I haven't done it enough. And sometimes things just appear that really help us level up. Like this. Like some of the field guides don't really tell you anything at all. But they are bits and pieces of experience. It's just, the only problem is not really knowing where these points are. So you just kind of have to go around hoping that you'll find them. But that's fine, I suppose. I don't wanna give up. Now, I don't know if these ones are...
Revelio.
If these ones bring experience or not. We can try. I think I need Lumos for this one.
Lumos.
This one is, okay. We know where that one is. There should be a moth.
Revelio.
Right around here.
Lumos.
Like, these mirrors are one of these, like, puzzles and mysteries, whatnot. But I don't know if I get anything for it. Let's see. Oh, it's a field guide! Oh, I should have been doing these. I should have been doing these a lot more often. Because I didn't know that those would be field guides.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Yes, of course we can't do it now. Unfortunate, but true. However, some of these only give you a little bit. There's a side quest. The Hogwarts ones are fun. Poetry Falcon, hi and welcome back! How are you doing? Why was I supposed to wait? Oh, hello.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You'll be studying, can't wait to see what you brew up.
Where do you find the time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings
where
for
is
me.
that? Where do I find that? It sounds rather untoward. Secret passage right off my street, right?
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I think I saw that witch at some point, but I didn't know what to do with it.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need
Why
a
don't
few.
we buy it?
It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the
What if I
reliable way
get
in
locked
and
in?
out is through the secret entrance.
And
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I don't know what we're getting ourselves into, but I don't trust this.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Is this the third floor? I think I saw her.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
It was Decidio or something like that, right?
Descendium.
Right. I wouldn't have known. If they asked me to guess it, I would have... I would have not known.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio.
Okay, so it's like a mini dungeon, actually. That's awesome.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Okay. Not that. Not that.
Reparo.
Can't believe I'm doing this.
That seems to have done the trick.
Oh, no. No, there's a chest. Oh, that was pointless. Like, money used to be very hard to come by, and now I'm just looking for appearances at this point so that I can look like this. Poetry Falcon, how are you doing today? What's up? I don't know if you heard me before. did see your message. How are you? Winter coat. Is this the one that we're wearing? I don't know. Look at
This
this
castle will
place,
never cease to surprise me.
right? I would probably not be super in favor. Oh, no worries, no worries. I just wanted to make sure you know I greeted you back. How are you? Hope you and your baby are having a lovely day. Woke up in coffee time.
Revelio.
I remember, like when I had my baby,
Incendio.
I would drink my coffee in like glasses or pints or whatever like this. And there was never ever enough. Like, I
Revelio.
always tried to get more sleep and I always failed at it. What is this? Okay, we need to put something on it.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
I'm not trapped. I'm just inconveniently placed.
Revelio.
I'm trying to find something that I will put on this thing so that we can in fact leave this place at some point. Sooner rather than later. Maybe I need to...
Incendio.
Oh, there we go. Never mind. That is the thing that gets me out of here.
Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this. Leviosa.
Okay.
Reparo. Leviosa.
Oh, no! No! No, that sucks. Well, you sound far more reasonable than me. What I used to do, even though my son was a good sleeper and still is, like when he was a baby, I would never really like choose to get sleep. Unfortunately, more often than not, I would be like, "Oh, he's asleep. Now I have time for myself," which turned out to be like the biggest parent trap ever, because that time for yourself is something that you should
and I'll make it across.
like should be using exclusively for sleep. But I was always just, I don't know, I was craving like just, you know, time to do other things that never really, I don't know, that I never really had time for.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Whether it was like games or I don't know, writing or, you know, seeing friends or whatever, it would always be something that would like actively stop me from sleeping. And I'm not saying I regret it, but it was tough. I made it tough for myself. Not bad. Okay. Here we are.
The trick.
Can I just jump over? Perfect. Alright, well that worked out. So yeah, you're lucky that you're reasonable.
Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Need to find a way to open that chest. Okay. What now?
Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Let's go steal some. Whatever that was. Can't believe I'm doing this. I don't know how people actually leveled up in this game. Because today my mission has been purposefully leveling.
Honeydukes.
And I've been having a very tough time.
Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Do I need to sneak around? Am I gonna get caught? If I get caught, am I gonna be returned to the beginning? Hopefully not.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Why are these interactable? Oh, I see. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I can take them, hopefully, here. There's a chest, but oh no, actually that's opened. We already opened that at some point. Right now I'm 32, so I'm missing like almost 2 levels to get there. When he naps, I do whatever I want, but at night we both sleep 8 hours as opposed to sleep, so that helps a lot. Yeah, I still do as well. Even though, well, my boy is almost 4, but these days he seems more attached than he ever has been. And I don't feel bad about it because that's kind of the time that we spend together and I love it. But at the same time, like when he was a baby, he would fall asleep by just like holding my finger, and he was like, I don't know, like I could, like he was very self-aware in a way that like whenever he would feel like he's like falling asleep, he would let my finger go and he would like turn his back towards me, whether I was like next to him or I don't know, when he was in his like crib and whatnot, like he would just like turn his back and I would know that he's off to bed. It was like his way of telling me that that we're done hanging out or putting him to sleep or whatever. Like he would just fall asleep, and it was kind of sad in a way. It's like he holds my finger and it's like the sweetest thing in the world, and then he just like lets it go and he's like, you're dismissed. I don't need your services anymore. Yeah, no, he would turn his back on me every single time. It was very sad, but he doesn't anymore. Now he like asks me to hug him to sleep, which is actually really endearing to experience that, I suppose, as a, I don't know, as like a full sentence that he tells me. So I think that's one of the magics of like having a toddler who actually like says these things. It's like, you know that they need you, but at the same time he like puts effort into putting it into words, which is just kind of, I don't know, very endearing. I didn't think that it would be like that. I have a friend who had kids before me, and he said that like when his daughter started speaking, that like he loved her like 10 times more, and I thought it was so cruel to say that. It's like, how could you ever, I don't know, like not love your child as much as you possibly can at all times. But I didn't understand just how, I don't know, just how much it meant, I guess, for a parent to hear these things and not just
Hello again.
I don't know, sense
Were you
them.
able to get to Honeydukes?
Yes, please
Hello,
give me a
Gareth.
ton of
I
experience.
have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Here they are, all yours for a fee.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Of course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Is that something that actually exists? Funding for sweets. I don't know how we're gonna get to 34. Like, some people got to 40. I have no clue what they did to make it happen. I can't for the life of me figure out how they were able to level that much. I simply don't get it. I think this should be a field guide. Like, I ignored a lot of these, I think. I didn't actually ignore them, I think I just, like, didn't put enough effort into it before. And now these only give, like, 80 experience. That doesn't feel... Oh god. These are the consequences. These are the consequences of my behavior. It's like, now everyone's dissing me. See, I didn't know that these would be field guides. Where is this? Where is this? What is this? This is, oh. I think that might be upstairs. That's in one of the corners, isn't it? Not sure where. It's not this one, is it? But if it's this one, that's not nearby at all. And these puzzles are sometimes not easy.
Revelio. Gardens at Hogwarts are impressive.
What? These puzzles should be called, have you been paying attention? It's more often than not, I do not, and did not.
Revelio.
Are you laughing at me?
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like.
That's Luna thinking it's funny that now I need to acquire experience points that are going to be unable to acquire because I pay no attention whatsoever. He thinks this is funny. But I assure you, when you're a level and a half away from finishing the quest that you're locked out of because you have no levels, there are very little things that you consider funny. What? I don't really like. There are dungeons. Like, what I could do is probably go into a dungeon and just like go through it and just like you said, just grind it out. But I'm still out here for some reason trying to convince myself that it's not necessarily necessary or the other way or the only way. And I've been trying to like find an easier way, or should I say a shortcut? Which is probably just a really bad idea. Because I should just... Oh, I don't have a lot of these. How many of these quests do I have?
Another house token for the house chest.
I don't know where to find the other ones. I'm missing like a ton of them.
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
Yeah, good progress, but I'm definitely not done.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
You can't imagine. He's awesome. Scares me every time, though. What is this? Scriptorium. What is Scriptorium? When have I ever been there? Yeah, I suppose I could go into dungeons that I haven't been to before. But like, what if there's an easier way, you know? What if there's a way to just like explore
Lumos.
And somehow, I don't know, magically, no pun intended, just get to those levels. Should I just give up on it? Should I just like go and just actually grind those levels out? Because it feels like I need to give up on this silly idea of just trying to do the fun stuff, because I'm kind of slowly but surely running out of fun stuff to do. And by fun stuff, I guess I'm considering this, which is probably less fun than doing dungeons in the first place. Oh, we found a slithering sink. Scratched into one of the coppers taps on the seemingly ordinary sink is the girl's toilet is a small snake. No one knows what it means. Well, that's actually kind of cool that we stumbled upon it. I didn't know that the bathroom was here. That's cool. Okay. Awesome.
Revelio.
There's nothing here, is there? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Someone's been busy. Terribly busy indeed. Okay, so what would be the way to do this?
Revelio. Alohomora.
I feel like the field guides are just not going to give me enough. Maybe I should go to dungeons. Just random dungeons, explore them, and just gain experience through combat. That just feels like the most viable option.
Revelio. Incendio.
And it'll probably not take that much time. Like, I only need technically a level and a half, which is not terrible. Oh shit.
Alohomora.
That's not what I wanted. I really wanted to do that quest today, you know? Yeah, we should just go outside and grind. It's probably the fastest way. Because this way I'm not even gaining experience, I'm just getting sidetracked by collecting just random things. This one saw me, didn't it? Detention chamber. The chamber allegedly served as a school-preferred location for punishing students. Though physical torture is no longer utilized during detention, the aura of such horrific practices lingers. Indeed it does. This place is terrible. This place is terrible. We should turn invisible for the time being. Okay. Now, what is the plan? I can't believe I've never been here. This is such a cool place. Looks like a door. But a door it is not. This castle is enormous. I do not know my way around here. That ringing sound always makes me think that there is in fact something that I'm missing. Oh, this is the
Lumos.
This is the moth from that one place. Now guess what? I don't know where the place is. That I discovered that mirror thing. It was somewhere around here. I'm not sure anymore. Alright. There you go. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna cut it. That is not gonna be enough.
Revelio.
Where would I go if I wanted to go somewhere? I need to find foes of formidable strength. There are these supposed dungeons that I haven't cleared. What is this? Dug bug lair. So these are like animal lairs. I'm not sure if spider lair. What are these? Small bandit camp. Another bandit camp. We can go there and just clear all those camps. Why not? So yeah, let's just do combat. In like half an hour we'll be done.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Let's see how fast it is. Or isn't. No, I don't know where I'm off to. You've set a waypoint. Let's just pass this cave. We should be able to find it. It's a treasure vault, but I don't know what that means. I don't think I've ever purposefully ventured into one.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Oh shit. They're level 34 actually.
Not your best luck.
I wish I was 34.
Kill those glass off of me.
Okay, so
I've been fighting since.
That's the student who stopped us
damn.
at Feldcroft.
Well, they are strong.
You can't stop us.
Ranrock's loyalists will always fight for what he
They are strong. That is Luna's level, for sure. Oh, I don't wish I was that kind of 34. Enemies of a higher level will be harder to defeat, I am aware. They're as tough as advertised.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Am I gonna get any experience for this? For this experience whatsoever? Or the camp's not cleared yet? Doesn't seem cleared. It's level 35, true. Is that bragging?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, maybe they want me to get the chest. If that's when they'll consider it cleared. Could it be?
Revelio.
Okay, now it's cleared apparently. With no experience. Well, I guess we go. I don't know what to cast on it. These always mess me up. The humbling experience to admit it. Jesus. Whatever floats your boat. So,
This looks intriguing.
These vaults, what exactly do they contain? It's not a dungeon, is it? Doesn't look like a dungeon. It didn't have like a loading screen or anything. It says that it's a treasure vault. The only treasure that I need is, well, there's no pictures on this. I don't know what to.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What? Did I open it? How did I open it? Oh god. That's my treasure. That's my treasure. Please no. How do I know which ones to pull out? It doesn't like tell me or anything. Is it random? Seems rather random.
Bombarda. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
I love how I say ugh. Is this like a lottery?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Like whatever it is that you. This is like bingo? Like you, I don't know, like what am I supposed to, like what am I aiming for? I don't think I understand this place. I'm definitely missing something because I don't get if there's like a pattern or whatever. What? Do I just need to pull the ones that are glowing? Like those three? And then these three?
Revelio.
Well, why is it telling me which ones? It's like a combination. But why would the game tell me?
Revelio.
My gear slots are full, that's amazing. I came here into a freaking treasure vault only to not be able to loot treasure. That's amazing. Just want to see if these give experience. Quidditch goggles, that's great. You know what the problem with this place is? Is that it gives 0 experience whatsoever. This is not where I'm supposed to be. And we have officially wasted a ton of time. See, not even this camp brought any sort of significant experience to us whatsoever. I have to find another way. Treasure vaults. Infamous foes, dugbugs, spiders, trolls, mongrels. Okay, these are the things that I actually need. Okay, let's do that. Let's go to dens. That's gonna be exciting. Let's go kill some trolls. I don't think there's a proper way to teleport there.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Rest easy, my large friend. Is what we tell him as our last goodbye. Depressing. Okay, I need to go to the shop of any kind and empty my gear. I keep forgetting about this. I ruined their relationship with one of the vendors because I didn't give her the answer that she wanted the quest, and now she no longer talks to me.
Revelio.
It's very sad, sis. So wait, there was only one troll here. Is that what you're trying to tell me? That there was just one? Did they live alone? Forever? It was a ton of experience, but they appear to live alone. Scroll there, that's where we are. Puffskin Den, we could go capture beasts, I suppose. I'm just going around doing pretty much everything at this point that I know actually does give experience. Puffskins are okay to catch. They are fast though.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
18.
I'll look after you.
They give 30 experience each. I should just be going around capturing beasts. Is there more?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I wonder if the game will stop me at some point because I'm capturing like too many of the same creatures. Never mind, that's 20. What, that only gave me 30 experience for finishing the challenge? That's not enough. That would be what? Exploration or? Nah, I don't think so. Where is it? I guess this is how you do the experience grind. We're halfway through 32. I just need to find like a profitable way to do it. Small bandit camp, and next to it there's a Hooper den, but meh. There is an infamous foe around here.
This place has seen better days.
We would probably do well to visit.
Revelia.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
The combat is still so satisfying, like leveled or not.
I don't have time.
They're not giving me any more like those like challenge feats or like duels and such. Maybe they just like wait. I don't know what they're waiting for. I think I've completed the previous one. Maybe I've already completed this camp, so I don't get any more.
I'll get away with that. You won't defeat us all!
Like with the sounds at least, they're ruthless. Like you can hear them choking, you can hear them die, you can hear all this stuff.
What spell is that?
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
This spell.
Oh god.
Why? I look evil?
A little bit.
Yeah, I do. I love it. What I'm trying to find out was that you or was that in game?
That was me.
Oh god.
You gotta say it like, "You shall not be named."
Is that how he says it? And you would know. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to these castles where they gather. I love
One
enemies.
less human to worry about. This is almost... You'll pay for that pitiful, truly. Miss me. Oh, I'm enjoying this. Pitiful.
What? What? Leave early? Why? Oh, have fun. See ya later.
Let's rat this out longer than necessary.
thought you had a default for that. Yeah, I wonder why. What did you do? Yeah, it's like you came around and suddenly you have like lack of people.
How dare you use that spell on me? You shall no mercy in the cursed mountain.
Is there any more? I love smashing them against the ground. That's so satisfying.
Revelio.
So they actually want you to like loot. They don't count the camp as cleared until you've collected the chest. Like that one chest that's there. There we go. How about the inside of it? There's still stuff inside.
We've all told you before, and look what happens when
Never mind, they don't care. They don't care that I'm here. Oh, this is Feldcroft region, so that means that surely there's plenty of them.
Those snidgets were rightfully ours, and you knew it.
Oh, they're so upset about the snidgets. That was like ages ago. That was in February. It's like March now. Nope, we cleared it. Never mind. Let's move on to the next one. I wonder if it tells me on the map that I've cleared it. It does. It does. You can feel the progress. Take care. Bye bye. Okay, so this is how they draw the camps. So I should just like I should be visiting those camps instead. Like those camps actually give you experience because of all the fighting. But I've pretty much cleared them. Like how do people do this? Like, targeted leveling is so difficult. Small bandit camp. I guess this is the one that we could go to. Yeah, let's port here. I'll be right back.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot stole it! How come I always draw the short straw?
Apparently she says something while I'm not here. What? She's actually quite arrogant. What do you mean? See you later, bye.
They say remarkable that you took on Harlow. Twist your you're calling with us, my young friend. Ah, see. Incendio!
Incendio.
Cost us our friends. We had that murder. Am I supposed to be impressed? You're going to regret that.
Petrificus totalis!
Sometimes my spells get messed up, like the overlays. It's like I know where they're at and like what they are when I switch between them, but when I switch between them, sometimes like the little pictures, they're wrong. I don't know if you've noticed that. And I think it's weird because I think I only actually get meaningful experience or experience at all when I'm done with all of the others from a certain area. So this is a camp that I've already done at some point, but they've respawned.
How dare you, expulso! This is not going
Oh, what's the last
quite conductive. Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helm you stole. Might wanna look up. I think now, why you're still alive.
They are strong. Especially the ones casting like the storm spells, they are terrible. And considering I'm not as level, I should probably just pay a little bit more attention and actually not get myself killed.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you. Petrificus totalis! Incendio!
I guess no experience until you clear absolutely everyone. And I hope after that you do get it.
Mistake.
'Cause that's why we're here. Where is he? He's supposed to be
back for more.
Oh, hello. He should be around here. Oh, now he's inside. Great. Now I can't even see him, and he's like the last one left.
You're easier to
How
spot
about we
than
just
an
kill him? Like, this camp should be over and done with.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Or maybe there's one more person. I don't even know if we get repeated experience for... for the camps that I've already cleared.
And no one to share in my victory.
No, I don't think I get anything. I think I just need to find new places. I wanted to see if I could, like, re-farm old camps. That's apparently not something you can do. And does it tell me... Oh. Does it tell me when I zoom in like that, whether or not I've cleared these camps. It does not tell me anything. I should just set a waypoint. Like, these are okay. Even though they're small, at least they give some experience. It's sad is how you go somewhere where even when they've even if you've cleared them and they've respawned, you can't get anything. Hi, Dark Phoenix Gaming, what's up? Walking into the streets, see you crushing random moves. 10 out of 10, so easy to be evil in this game and all of that. Yeah, me too. Me too. Do you know what's not easy? To level. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get level 34 to continue the story. When you want to purposefully level so that you can actually, you know, finish, and having done like most of the side quests and everything, it's very difficult to like find like targeted things to do. It is very easy to be evil though, I love it. How are you? What's up? Have you finished, by the way? This is like the least spoilery thing that I could ever be doing. As I'm literally just trying to get to that point. Trying to get to the point where I'm leveled enough to continue that last bit of story. Oh god. These are actually unnerving. Use a mandrake against an enemy. I could do that.
Oh, this is getting fun!
Careful. But yeah, I need as much combat as possible. I was considering for a while just exploration on its own, but then I realized that that is hardly ever going to take me anywhere, so now I'm choosing to do a lot more combat, hoping that at least some bits and pieces of combat will level me up. Because sometimes there's none of that. Sometimes you just like don't get experience. I don't know why.
I'm sure it'll be hard. What have you done? Hey, that's mine!
I love how I'm just there in my pajamas killing people. Like it's my job. Like freaking falling.
The bees around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Okay, we did get some. But we got like, what? Like 35 experience for what? For clearing a small camp? That's kind of disgusting. Why is there not more of it? Well, at least it's something, right? I should probably be satisfied with the fact that at least there is an amount of it that I'm still gaining. I don't know how people level. Like I've done most of my side quests. Troll there. We can go kill a troll. A troll is like 150 experience or so. And they're not far away.
Revelio.
There's two of them actually. with trolls, sometimes it's just easy. Because if you have a Vada Cadaver on cooldown, you just basically get to one-shoot it. Started playing Assassin's Creed Origins recently, been good, it's been fun, but I can't help but find level gating for quests irritating. I never like forced grinding for progression. Yeah, me neither. Especially not when I'm streaming, because I feel like, I don't know, like I feel like that's the least exciting like bit of content that I could be doing, and I'm not a huge fan of having to grind to get to the story bits. But you know, like when you, I don't know, I guess when you play JRPGs, you just have to like realize that that's gonna be most of your gameplay, and I don't think people mind it as much as I do. I think I mostly feel like, I won't say guilty about it, even though it is the design of the game that everyone is aware of, and I'm the only one like trying to find like workarounds of a sort. It's like I know exactly how much I need to do to get to the next bit of the story, and I think no one in fact has a problem with it except for me. I'm the only one who for some reason is finding it, I want to say slow. Okay, I'm done with this goal.
One less foul hulking brute.
Right. But yeah, I think at some point we've all had to grind for progression, and I don't think people mind it. I think I'm the one mostly upset about it. Gear slots are full. Oh, these are gear slots. I should have emptied them. Why did I not empty them? I always say that I will, and I never do, because I refuse to do the Merlin trials, even though I kind of promised myself that I would, because I do, at some point of my life, want to 100% the game. I don't think that it'll happen anytime soon, but it's like the only game that I've ever wanted to complete like that. And Merlin trials are like something that I just don't feel like doing. I'm a very old school Assassin's Creed player, and the fact that your character level matters so much more than the gear level just feels wrong to me. I face that a lot. It's like, I feel like, I don't know, like I've been feeling lately, like with all the games that I've been playing, like the gear matters less and less and less, and the gear is always just a new thing that I get as I'm moving on to the next level. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but I don't know how else to describe it. It just feels like the gear doesn't matter, because the good gear is still not something that you can equip at a certain level, and once you do, it's never OP. It's just something that you absolutely have to equip at that level. It's just an upgrade. It's just something that you buy from a store that is like that sells gear for your level or whatever. It's like it never is about the gear, I suppose. And that is kind of sad. So we finished this one. What's the next one? Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Where am I off to next? I guess I can go to that one. So now I'm just like going around the map, trying to search for camps where I can do like tiny bits of level grinding in attempts to get to that story bit, you know? Not my favorite thing.
Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work.
someone first, so that if I'm still in combat, I have time for like another cooldown. That's usually my opener, which is a bit ruthless, I suppose, but...
Flash! Where's your Incendio! It's because you had a run in Harlow and lived to speak of it. It's the one who took the goblin out.
I'm trying so hard to do these,
It's your savior.
to do these feats and challenges, so that I can like speed up the process and whatnot. Like I never saw Hogwarts Legacy as grindy. The story bit is not grindy at all, and you can just very easily go through it and never really have to like think about grinding and whatnot. But then the next part continues at like level 34, and if you haven't like been spending your time exploring absolutely everything, which ironically I thought I was. I really thought I was doing something like that. It apparently wasn't enough, because I'm still finding myself like wanting to play it for like hours and hours and hours to do that. They say that Assassin's Creed 2 is the best game in the series, and only grinding must make money to buy better weapons and armor. And those were grinding, to be honest, everything else was just by story progress, which is, in my opinion, the way it should be. And I feel like if you get good enough gear, like by, I don't know, defeating maybe difficult enemies or whatever, like I feel like your level shouldn't matter as much, for as long as you had enough, let's say, skill to defeat a boss that will award you with a gear that you can equip regardless of your actual level. But more often than not, that's not the case. So basically, if you defeat the camp, you receive this spell upgrade thing. And I guess once you do that, the camp absolutely counts as defeated. We are level... Let me see where we're at. We're almost 32. I don't see myself finishing this today. Oh, that's sad, tease. Because we're already... Like, I'm doing pretty well when it comes to this. I don't know why this experience thing is not something that I would do. I don't know what this is. The locked challenge. I don't even know what I haven't done yet. Like, apparently I have things that I've never even touched or encountered in game. Weird. And I've, like, finished the game. Some of these things are very, elusive. How do I pop the balloon? There we go.
Revelio.
Some balloons apparently you want to pop, some of them don't matter at all. I don't know what the deal is with that. Like, I normally only pop the ones that you apparently are supposed to do. I don't know, Hogwarts Legacy, it's such a good game, but then, like, when you want to complete it at 100%, some of these things just become incredibly grindy. Not obnoxious, if you know, just enjoy the combat and whatnot, but it's like you can't just go and complete the game, I suppose. I still remember the time I found a timer so I could basically double my mana pool. I mean, I wish these things were, you know, still possible and still something that people will, like, I don't know, the devs will put into the game because they're exciting. it's really cool and really exciting to just like find a random, you know, piece of gear that will kind of make you feel unfairly overpowered just because you were kind of able to discover it. I feel like that's, I don't know, that's what, especially when it comes to RPGs, that's kind of what makes it, you know, worth exploring. It's like now I'm exploring and I know
You should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
I know that my environment is absolutely controlled in a way that I can't possibly find something like that within the game. And sometimes that's a little sad because it just kind of kills the it kills the suspense of exploration. You're just like walking around and you know for sure that no matter what you find, it's gonna feel like fair, I suppose. I like these like rare, slightly unfair things that you can get either through like heavy exploration or just very skillful combat. I feel like players should be like more rewarded like that. Not everyone shares, I guess, my attitude about that, but that's okay. I just think that those things are fun.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty
I'm
to choose
ready
from
to
here,
sell
so
my
take your
stuff.
time.
I'm ready to sell my stuff. And I wish that meant that I would receive a proper amount of experience, but no. It's like I have this money and I don't even know what to do with my money. And this is all mostly one-time gear that you just like get through chests and exploration and whatnot, so...
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
No. Leave me alone. Well, Skyrim, but I have to concede that if you can get into it, Morrowind is basically the gold standard of Elder Scrolls games. The stairs in Skyrim remove the ability to make your own spells. I actually never got to play Morrowind. I played a lot of Skyrim, but I don't know. Like I guess when I played Skyrim, it was because I want to say I didn't have anything better to play. I was in high school and that was just like a game that I had access to, something, you know, something that was fun to do without much, I guess, competition, and me thinking, hey, maybe there's a better game that I could play. Skyrim was just something that, you know, that I would do. Ironically, like I was never goal-oriented when it came to Skyrim, just like many other players. Like I never finished the main story of Skyrim. And I think that so many other people didn't as well, to the point that finishing Skyrim in like 2022, 2023 and whatnot, it like became a viable piece of content for streaming. It's like after, you know, years and years, I'm finally, you know, finishing this game. And it's kind of funny how that happened. To pretty much everyone that I know. I don't know a lot of people who finished Skyrim, including myself, and I played it for like years, and I never felt like finishing it. It was just a good game, and it was like it was a world, you know? It's just a really cool world to be a part of, and there was never like a real motivation to like not belong to it anymore, if I'm making any sense. Can I jump and still have my moth? I can. Alright, well, here you go. These Hogsmeade pages are only like 80 experience. That's the thing, like honestly I've been at this for like almost 6 hours and I was only able to get like, I want to say 2 levels. maybe my gameplay wasn't too optimized, but I did do a bunch of side quests.
Lumos. Revelio.
Which don't carry as much weight, I suppose. It's more about the combat and whatnot. But I'm at the point where, dude, I don't even know how to level anymore. Except for, like, probably doing puzzles and stuff. And, like, just finishing field guides through, like, through Hogsmeade. Even the ones that are, like, 80 experience.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Lumos. Revelio.
Living was my first Elder Scrolls game, and I have nostalgia memories of it, but Skyrim is still better in some ways. Lack of psychic guards, just to name one. Even if my nostalgia wants to defend it. Yeah, I feel like we all do that, not just with Skyrim or only with Skyrim or whatever. I feel like we all have that one game, or those games that we will just like defend until the day we die, even though we know in reality that they might not be as good as we remember them to be. And what I find to be a useful strategy for preserving that nostalgia is never playing those games again that I thought were so great. Because if anything, that just completely destroys my experience. Okay, so we have like 9 more of these field guides to collect for Hogsmeade? That's not a lot. But I don't know where to go anymore. Hogwarts Legacy poaching is bad. Also, Hogwarts Legacy has a bag and the locations of Hannibal's and someone who will buy them, right? Another poaching was the same. Like, I feel like if anyone around here is a poacher and a killer, it is us. Like, I feel like poaching and killing has been most of what I've done in Hogwarts Legacy. If not all I've done. It's like poaching is bad only if it doesn't benefit you. Or only if you get caught. What do I do with this? Can I repair this door? How does this even work?
Repair it.
What can I do with this? It's like this. I don't understand the secret. And I tried like everything with this door.
Revelio.
I don't know what to do to it anymore. I just don't know how to open it. Just don't tell Poppy, right? Now, honestly, she's one of the best characters. She has such a good, endearing story. I loved it. Like, all of those side stories were just so good. I didn't expect them to be, but like when I started playing, and when I realized just how good they are, I kind of stopped, well, playing anything else in Hogwarts Legacy whenever I could be finishing those stories. They are so nice. And I went into other content, like Hogwarts Legacy content, with a lot of hope that would kind of be the same experience with all the other things. And it wasn't, not for all of the side quests. Most of them were, you know, good and fun and entertaining and whatnot, but there were some of them that were just like, well, not exactly fetch quests, but, you know, fetch quests. And there are a few of them. But that's okay. Like, I haven't played a single role-player game that doesn't really have any fetch quests whatsoever. Yeah, I think they didn't do romance because kids and all. Because
Get your daily profit. You read it here first. Appreciate you having them.
It's like, I guess at the end of the day, they just, I think they also assumed that there was gonna be modding in the game, even though they said that they don't support it and whatnot, and probably because, you know, there's also children involved, and
Here I come.
they kind of wanted to go for this, like, I guess, more wholesome mood rather than, you know, than a disturbing, let's have these children possibly run around semi-naked, just hooking up with other children kind of mood. Oh, I would definitely go for Sebastian. There's no doubt in my mind. Sebastian is amazing. Definitely my #1 character.
Revelio.
I don't know if his story actually gets to be a little different. I think some of the choices that you make throughout the story, like, makes Sebastian's story have, like, a different ending. But I've never looked into it. So maybe if you don't decide to, like, do all the curses or learn them or whatever, maybe it gets different. So we have 19 out of 25 of these. And this eye is still staring at me. Can I, like, hide myself here? Is it still going to, like, recognize me? I think so. Feels bad. Let's put it here. I wish chest opening gave experience. No matter how much stuff I do in Hogsmeade, there's always more. There's always more to do. And I have a bunch of these, like, level 3 locks that I haven't even touched yet because I don't have a level 3 Alohomora. So I'm just, like, waiting to do that.
Revelio.
But yeah, now after thinking about the gameplay, I realized that
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
The gameplay is not repetitive. If you don't want it to be, as in, like, if you are there to finish the story, if you're there to enjoy, like, you don't have to do anything twice. You don't have to feel like any of the quests or tasks or anything like that are
Secret is do the hard work.
in any way, shape, or form trying to get you to do the same thing over and over again. But if you want to, like, 100% the game and whatnot, they get a little different. And I'm right now not even trying to 100% it. I just want to...
Revelio.
I just want to get to that actual ending, you know? And I thought that today I would do that, and that I would get to finish, but I realized just how hard it is to actually acquire those levels. So I think next week or week after that or whatever, I might do another stream where I'll try to, like, finish it up, or at least I'll play off stream and just kind of, I guess, record that last quest or something like that. Because I really want to find out, like, what the actual ending of the game is. But I'm also going to reduce the amount of streaming days that I have starting next week, even though it's probably going to be the same amount of hours overall that I do. And I don't think I'm going to have a time slot for another Legacy stream. We'll see. It's been fun, but I feel like I've let the game dry, you know? And I'm ready to move on. Mostly.
No, I swear I won't be wasting
If
your time.
only I
And
could
I'm grateful for the
finish the
opportunity,
game.
ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
I tried to walk this way at some point, thinking that it would be easy to get to the next village. It was not easy. Never walked down that road.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Incendio!
Oh god. These are only 10 experience. Oh, actually that was 45. Why was that 45? Oh, because of the dueling feat, maybe? Maybe. Looking like a Merlin trial, no thank you.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Now, let's see if they're worth it. I forgot how much experience a Merlin trial is.
Confringo.
Where is it?
Cursed fiends.
There are cursed fiends. Okay, let's try. Well, where would I take it? Where is your place? It's gotta be somewhere close to that thing. No, apparently not. I love how the game sometimes just like doesn't allow you to move something. Like, nope, that doesn't go there. Find another way. It wouldn't just be standing here randomly. There's like a place. For it. Yeah, I get that. Because I thought that they would be exciting because I thought that there would only be a few of them. But then I realized the scope of like the whole Merlin trial endeavor, and I think that that's like the one thing that they went too hard with. And so like I just don't know why they decided to put that many of them, you know? Like, why did it have to be this way? Why couldn't they have like 10 trials or whatever? They have a there are a lot of there are a lot of guides for Merlin trials, but I for some reason, I don't know, as I really do like to explore, I thought that I could just, you know, do it on my own, and I kind of wanted to. But then, I don't know, at one point it just became overwhelming and it felt pointless to do it on my own, knowing that someone already like went through the trouble to write it down. And I felt like doing, what, 95 Merlin trials? Just for the sake of doing them is just going to feel... It's just going to feel like a waste of time. Oh yeah, you told me about the monkey. I never got to play the game, but I know a little bit about like what it looks like, and I can understand that. I guess I'm kind of similar in that sort of way. Like I sometimes enjoy puzzles, but I'll be honest, I mostly enjoy puzzles on my own because sometimes, I don't know, like sometimes when I'm streaming and when I'm supposed to like I don't know, do puzzles and such. First of all, I feel like I never know how long a puzzle will take. And if I have a goal for that stream,
Lumos.
sometimes I feel like I'm just kind of, I don't say gate locked by the fact that I can't, like, finish a puzzle. And sometimes it gets, like, incredibly infuriating for me that I just, like, I'm not currently capable of finishing it, even though I wanted to, like, I don't know, finish the game or make progress or something like that. I like doing them on my own time, but I don't like streaming them too much. Maybe they're satisfying for someone who enjoys watching, like, puzzle streams per se, without, I don't know, without much, like, other gameplay and stuff. Oh, this sucks. It's like how the moths, the moment you decide to climb, they, like, don't follow you anymore. And you can probably, like, leave them somewhere, like, drop them, and hope that you'll be able to catch them later, but you have to be, like, very careful with them. So yeah, I get it, because I feel similarly about them. I wonder if this is the actual Merlin trial place. Oh, that's so far away. Imagine if my butterflies just disappear. Maybe this is like a whole nother Merlin trial that isn't even... No, I'm not even supposed to be here. That sucks. Where was I supposed to take them? Like, I need to take them to some place that I don't even know where it is. That sucks. It's not here? Like, there's music?
Lumos.
But they don't belong here. This is like a whole different Merlin trial, unfortunately. And there's nothing we can do about it. There was one I ran into Morrowind once, which was narratively cool, but existed seemingly just to sell walkthroughs, where you had to drown yourself to unlock the door. Oh my god. I love Morrowind, but the only hint to that solution is so vague and unclear nobody could figure it out. You hear us bathe yourself in the waters of his glory and things of self-drowning. No. That does not sound like something that I would ever figure out at all. That's so weird. Like, I don't know, I'm not a fan of these things, of gameplay like that, because, like, I'm talking just from, like, the streaming point of view, I suppose. Because it makes me feel dumb. Especially when, I think when it comes to streaming as well, like, sometimes there will be an audience who's already, like, done the puzzle. And sometimes people are not too fast to admit that they struggled with the puzzle, or sometimes they just look up a guide and once they do, they think to themselves, oh, well, this wasn't that hard at all. And in the meantime, they either forget or don't want to admit that they also looked up a guide, and then when I'm on stream, sometimes I'll have people, like, act like the solution to the puzzle is not that difficult at all. Which is sometimes a little sadsies, because you're there just, like, trying your best.
Lumos.
See, I don't get this. I left them there. And, like, what am I supposed to do now? Why isn't this over? Why didn't I... Is there more of them? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. It's like people are quick to assume that if you're streaming a game, that you should, like, always, I don't know, be very good at these things. At least with some of the puzzles in Oblivion's Knights of the Nine DLC, there's nothing to logically puzzle it up for yourself if you think about it long enough. Yeah, again, long enough is what normally upsets me when it comes to puzzles, because I think I have a little bit of an impatient nature, I guess. And I'm not too quick to give up, but I'm very quick to feel frustrated about these things. Because damn it, I just want to play the game, you know? Is this something that I could move or figure out on my own? How to... Like, have I unlocked all of these trials at some point and never finished them? I think so. I think that's exactly what I did. I'm looking apparently for more butterflies. Why is there more than one of this group of moths that I need to take to its place? There's another one here. And now, even though I know where they're supposed to live, I can't find the damn moths.
Lumos.
I hope that 3 is like the magical number that will just like get them all to go home. And we'll finish this. Is this done now? Amazing. That's one. And there's another one up top. That I don't have to climb to because I can fly, but I keep forgetting that. So
What do you
for
have in
this
store
one,
for me this time?
I just need a plant, but I'm not even sure if I have them. Not enough mallow sweet. Great. So I had one. Unlocked already. I don't think this means that it's been unlocked. Am I pulling it? What am I doing? What exactly am I targeting? This one, maybe? I don't think I can do anything to it because this one hasn't been activated. But good to know that it's there. That's okay, I wasn't gonna do the Merlin trials today anyways. That's totally fine. I might do another Legacy stream so that we can finish the game together at some point. I'll try and see if I can level up a little bit in the meantime, or if I happen to play off stream and just finish an amount of these Merlin trials and whatnot, and just figure out how to get to another level as soon as possible, and then just do a quest. I might just record it if I run out of patience to grind, because I really dislike level grinding, and I just need like another level, and basically we'll be at the end of the game. But that for today is going to, that's gonna be it. I need to go and pick up my kiddo from daycare very soon, and I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, what we're doing is we're starting a new playthrough. I'm gonna be playing Legend of Dragoon. A lot of people have been talking me into it, and I'm weirdly excited for this super old game that I never got to play before. But I'm gonna try and set it up and get it to run. Oops. Get it to run by tomorrow. So tomorrow, same time, same place. That's what I'll be doing, and I'm excited for it. It looks well, it looks the way it looks, but apparently it's a great game, and I choose to believe everyone who says so. And I'm hyped for it. So yeah, I will be seeing you tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining me today, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Tomorrow, I will see you at 9 in the morning, or 9:30 in the morning Central European Time, which is 30 minutes past midnight Central European Time. And this is the last week that I will be doing my morning stream. Starting next week, my schedule will change, and thank you for your patience, and sorry that it's been so long. Well, since I started streaming mornings, I did say that it was only temporary. But yeah, starting next week, it'll be different. Anyways, that's it for today. Take care, have fun, and see you tomorrow. Bye!